Howdy, howdy, Braz. This is MegaSean45 here, and welcome back to Red Dead 2. Back in Universe Prime, where I don't have a bounty in every single state. But hey, I got the achievement, so we don't have to worry about that anymore.
It's me.
I ain't even gonna ask where you been.
Hi, me. No, you're not gonna say hi, me?
Yep.
Yeah, as if any of these peeps do the same cringy humor I do.
Easy. Whoa.
Alright, let's see if Kirian's around, so I can get that one activity from him again. Anyone I need to talk to before I go finally speak to Dutch?
Arthur?
Uncle?
Uncle.
Heh.
Lots of work to do around here.
Someone should get on there.
Heh.
All right.
Hi, Arthur.
Hey, Charles.
Mrs. Adler.
Hello, Arthur.
You look pissed off.
No more than usual. How are you?
How are you doing, Molly?
Fine. Fed up of moving all the time.
Yep. Just the way it is.
That's the way it is.
Anyway, I won't disturb you.
All right.
Those twins who bought the horses are strange, huh?
Real strange. And they don't like Cubans.
There better be
Good thing they don't live in Florida. Good thing they don't live in South Florida. That's basically North Cuba right there.
All right, well, I should be getting on.
Okay then.
The actual Cuba is South Cuba. Just wait, it's going to become like that at some point. Cuba's going to own South Florida. Actually, they probably already have, just unofficially.
There she is.
Oh, hello, Arthur.
Sometimes I think about the old days. Seems a lifetime ago.
Sure does.
Where's Kirian? Kirian! I think that's Javier over there. I think I saw him going that way, right? Hey, Susan.
Always good to see you.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
You do like a smoke, huh?
One of life's few pleasures.
Yeah, just wait until you get to, I don't know, when did smoking become taboo? 70s? I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to that asshole. Kirian! Yo, Kirian, where are you, buddy? Where are you, O'Driscoll? Haha.
Hey.
Hi, Charles.
Is that Kirian over there? Don't look like him. I don't think I remember him ever wearing a hat like that. Oh, so it is.
Hey,
Good evening.
you love them horses, don't you?
Keeps me busy.
Yep. You gotta earn your keep.
Yep, alright, I'll see ya.
Alright. Well, at least he's useful for something, right? Alright, looks like Kirian ain't yet ready yet, so I'll give him a little time, though. I'll give him a little time.
Just fine, sir. Just fine.
I must say, all this adventure and wandering over mountain passes, being chased and running for our lives. Tori agrees with you. You know, if I didn't know, I'd think he's the same age as them silly girls.
Oh, wait with you, silly man.
Oh, no. Well, if I was 5 years younger, or $1,000 richer, well, I'd marry you. Make a dishonest woman of you, I would. Yeah. And that'd be the best
Probably.
decision I ever took.
Uncle's probably all talk.
You're a fine woman. Oh, you keep it hidden under that sour vinegar face, nasty acid tongue. But I know that's just a rose's thorns.
You're a silver-tongued flatterer and no mistake.
Oh, no, I tell the truth, ma'am.
I must get back to my work.
Alright, let's go see Dutch then.
Oh, there's something about that one.
Did we already get that piece of dialogue from him already?
Arthur.
Dutch, okay, I'm finally here now. Happy?
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
Well,
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you.
Charles again,
The
huh?
sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. Charles is the man, but we've been with him a lot. Who haven't we been with a lot lately? What's Kyrian gonna join in some of our adventures, huh? Bill Williamson. I'll probably do a mission with you next. Probably after Javier, though.
Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
I like the outfit. Outfit suits you. I don't think I remember him having an outfit like that, though. Lenny!
You okay?
Good evening, Arthur.
Alright, well, I'm going to be going on Edward, so be careful. Don't want Edward to start eating your hat, bruh. Because that... In the point of view of Edward, that hat looks super tasty. Though I think you smoking kind of ruined his appetite. You! Charles! Where did Charles go? Oh, there he is. Alright, let's go. I'll see if I can get the gold medal this time. Might not be that easy, but we'll see what I can do.
Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters.
Sean. We haven't had
He
him
can
with
tell us who they
us a
are
lot.
or where they're coming from.
Oh, wait, I know. Sean's are with Hosea still. Yeah.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Very.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
Oh, he's an interesting planner, I can tell you that much.
Spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We've been here for a
We got
while.
some space
It's barely a
between
new
us and that
camp.
mess now. I ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course. Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Kind of shifty, huh? But I don't think he's gonna betray us.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches.
Yeah, he's like Ray
He gets in
Pacino
the
from
nooks and
GTA
crannies The
4.
rest of us can't. We just need to find him before he scurries off again. I think it's just up here.
Yeah, he's like Ray Pacino from GTA 4. He's, phony, but, you know, he's not, he won't rat us out. He's not a
You
traitor.
okay, boy?
Oh, so this is where he is? And basically the Old West trailer park?
Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house.
Gone.
You had to go inside to say that he's gone?
Shit. This don't look so good. Well, he clearly ain't here, so where is he?
Let's take a look around.
Oh, looks like he stained a little ketchup on the floor, you know? Yeah, that could happen when you're having a good old American hot dog.
Guess maybe 12 hours ago?
But no body?
Not yet.
This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
Yeah, and he completely missed the food with that ketchup. Completely missed it.
Before they get too far ahead.
Wait, Taticus? Wait, Cornwall? You think Cornwall sent those bounty hunters, maybe? Huh. Any other clues? So what? Does Cornwall know that, Trelawney's with us? Well, in that case, I don't think he's gonna last that long, huh? I think one of the gold medals
There's
is...
some blood here. That ain't good.
Yeah, I don't see any blood. I see the ketchup stain, and then you're looking over here. You're not looking over there. So where's the blood? I don't see it. Heh! Talani has a purse! Talani has a purse! Talani has a purse! Haha! And is that a skirt I see? Hey, I don't judge. I won't judge. I wouldn't judge a complete stranger. A complete stranger man that has a purse and a skirt. But if it's one of my closest friends, oh, I'm totally teasing the fuck out of them. Are there any other clues, or is that it? We done going Law Noir around this place? Oop, oop, clue.
Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
Oh, that's the only clue? Maybe he just doesn't want to make his bed. I mean, look at me. I never make my bed. Look, I never make it. Never. Who am I trying to impress? There's no one here to visit me. I'll blame that on the, criminals or whoever came. Hey, I don't remember Edward coming over here. Nah, Edward's already all ready for me, huh?
They went down the path here. How's your fucking these days?
All right, I guess.
Alright, I think finding the
Well,
wait, unknown animal.
lead the way then.
That's my boy. Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No.
A trailer park?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know,
I guess his
when
speech
me and
level's
Javier
going real
went down to
low.
Trelawney to get Sean after the bar fight, I swear he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah. I still ain't sure about that.
Huh? Oh wait, did we Did we go the wrong way? I'm still tracking.
I think the tracks lead this way.
Oh, here we go. I gotcha.
Yeah. There, boy.
Ah, what can this be?
Hey, get back on your horse.
I didn't get off my horse. The game made me do it. It's not letting me back on. It's not letting me back on.
Get back on and let's go.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Have you seen him? We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
Yeah, plot twist. The friend is you. It's you.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
All right, you two. Where the hell is
All right, you two.
Get out of here! Come here!
Oh, ow!
Please hit me, bro.
Yeah, you don't look like fighters to me. Go ahead, Charles. You got him. Oh, right on his throat. Damn.
Where is Trelawney? I don't know anything.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, here, let me help you out.
Tell me where he is. You go to hell. You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Boop.
That'll do it.
Wait, why did we lose honor for that? I knocked him out.
That should do it.
All I did was knock him out. He's not dead. I didn't kill him. Oh, another health cure. Guess I find that dude with the snake bite again. There, a little compensation. I didn't kill him. I did not kill him. I should have gained on her. I didn't kill him. I knocked him out so he wouldn't sneak up on us. You know? That's strategy. I'm not just going to let him go and risk him having to
I think there's a way
sneak
around
up on us or rat us out.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
Oh, I see it. There's the Braithwaite face right through the trees. Well, I'm going to be heading over there anyway in a bit.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
Let's hope not.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth.
Wow, it's been dusk for a while.
Worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said.
You think we'll capture him and tie him up to a tree like we did with Carrion? Kitten's gonna feel so much empathy for him, probably.
Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learned that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line.
Did he give us the Blackwater job? Blackwater ferry job? I mean, he did tell us where Sean is, so got to have that laddie with us. Maybe we'll see him in the next mission, who knows? Since he's with Hosea right now. I miss my boy. I miss my boy, Sean. Sean's my boy, and Lenny. Lenny's my boy, too. Those are the two folks I'd love to hang out with. Javier, too. I like him. Charles, definitely like him. But I don't think he'd like me. That's my problem. Uncle? I think he'd like me, but he'd probably use me, too. Bill Williamson? Oh, he'd definitely be annoyed the crap out of me. He's not gonna like me at all. And neither is Micah, but I won't like him either. Strauss? Yeah, he might trick me into a debt. I don't want to hang out with him. Molly? She seems to complain a lot. Tilly? I love Tilly. She's awesome. I think she's gonna be my wife in here.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen.
Oh, and away you go.
Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive.
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
Look, go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
Let's hope. Oh, they're gonna hide in the cornfield, huh?
Don't let him get away. Could have told him anything. Quick, find him.
I have to get them all in 1 minute. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? We're gonna be. Whoa, 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 whoa! So, did you hear that? Ogres are like onions. Ogres are like onions, you know.
God damn these sons of bitches.
Okay, that's one. How many are there left? 1 or 2?
They're gonna get away. Let's find them. You're dead, you bastard!
What? Oh, jeez. Hello.
We got one more, Charles.
Oh, so there are 3 of them. Alright, I could get the 1 minute thing later. The loot's more important. Loot can't follow me. No, I didn't. Well, I see those birds. So what, you saying that he's way over there? Oh, so we're basically at the Braithwaite still. Where's my double barrel shotgun? I haven't used it in a while.
Hey! I see something on the ground over here.
Scarecrow.
He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
So he's nuded. Oh, let's hope he's at least wearing his undies. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, he's still wearing his clothes.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Ball! Good throw, Charles. Thank you.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Well, let's loot him. Maybe he might have some with him.
Shit. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, that's some money.
Yeah.
Here, want some?
Fine.
You want some? Oh shit, there's more. Good thing I brought the rifle out.
Shots are coming from that barn. Come on.
Not the Braithwaites, I hope. You first.
Get after him. I got you now. There he is. Take him out.
You know, if I still had the challenge that involved tying people up on the train tracks, I'd got that. I'd use that on you. No questions asked.
He should be the last of them.
Should be.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney.
Might want to expand my arsenal a bit.
Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Here, hold on. There's like a yellow gun that... Oh, sorry, Charles. Hold on.
Held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
Yeah, I'll come back for the other weapon. I still got it. And if... Alright, sniper rifle. Yeah, I'll leave the shotgun here, actually. Or, what weapon is this? Yeah, I'll have a repeater. I can just go grab the repeater from back over. Alright, well, I got a new weapon anyway, so we're good. Oh! Didn't want to waste that. Thought there was a sniper on this thing. Oh, no, I'm using the wrong weapon, that's why. There we go. I got a sniper, another sniper.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
I see him.
Dear boy.
Yeah, he hasn't run off.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up, why don't you?
You okay?
He looks relaxed.
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunters. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Oh, so he's staying with us. Wow, that camp's growing. Damn.
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but even that ain't the way I remember it.
Silver medal. Alright, well, what are we missing? See, okay, so while tracking, stay within 30 feet of the trail. Oh! But I still killed the 2 bounty hunters in the cornfield within a minute. Didn't think I would. Alright, I can easily get a gold medal from that. But in the meantime, I want to go see Hosea. What happened to Hosea? Where's Hosea? Did I lose it? Did I lose Hosea's mission? Well, if that's the case, then I might have to go see Hosea first then. Alright, I'll have to come back and do this mission later then. I want to go see Hosea right now. Unless it's like one of those choice missions, like you have to do this mission or this mission. Well, I'm gonna go see Hosea because I'm not missing out on any missions. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. Ah, you're joining me on the nice little walk through the trees, huh? I still love this entryway right here. Just hang on through the woods. It kind of reminds me of my old neighborhood a little bit, except it's a little more, the road's more curvy, not so much straightforward. Are these oak trees? Seem like oak trees that are here.
You're okay, boy.
Oh, here we go.
Howdy!
Howdy, howdy.
Hey there, mister. Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
That's enough of what? Yeah, you're the one that stopped me. Hey, that's enough out of ya. Huh? Out of ya. Y-U-H, yeah. Yeah, here we be. You know, I've actually been here before. My online character, Davy Plantation, he was able to just go right in there and just go into every single room, you know?
Please come in, sir.
Thank you.
This way, sir. A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Caliga Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you in a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Alright, spend time with my boy Sean! Brofist! Sean's Unite!
Hop on. I'll fill you in on the way.
No, I'm driving.
Fine.
You'll fill me in? Alright, here we go. Hey, we got on right at the same time.
Let's get this over with.
Hey, I'm on the... Hey, it's on the right side. Man, we're driving like Brits.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse. The smug fucker.
Don't say that in front of the guards.
So what she
Or do.
got us
I don't care.
doing at Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yep, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, just snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right fella for teeing the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was giving it his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons I'm in. I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. There really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Hosea knows what he's doing.
Oh, ow!
The master finagler of nothing.
You okay?
Easy, easy.
Sorry about that
We've destroyed
horse on the
great
right.
weight still. Tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
We just robbed their horses, too.
That was you? Jesus.
So,
I thought we robbed the Braithwaite's horses.
in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan.
Okay,
I just go in
Dutch.
and out of there all the time with supplies.
Here, let me guess, Sean. Tahiti.
Equipment, payroll. Especially now they're taking on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery, that's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then.
That's why Sean's the man. It's gonna take a while to get there. Maybe we should have did this a little more in the daytime, though. But, you know, if we're gonna be burning tobacco fields, I guess it might as well be best for us to not be seen. But once the fire starts, it's definitely gonna attract some attention. It's a lot easier to see smoke at night, but a lot harder to see the intruders at night. So I suppose that's something. If only we had flamethrowers, then we'd be like burning the truth fields back in San Andreas. And then we shoot down a helicopter while we're at it. Using a rocket launcher that the truth used as a lamp.
Whoa! Hold up a second. Are you not worried about them Greys English?
Excuse me?
Arthur's not
Worried
English.
about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally, stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
I wonder if the Gray family has a family member named Earl.
We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hey, hold it right there.
You're not holding, Sean.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm.
How natural.
I'm from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get.
All right. Well, Sean's got the charisma, even if he has the wrong words. Might as well make him look like a walking stereotype in front of all these peeps.
Good to meet you, Hamish. Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
Oh, Sean's made himself a friend. Warms me hot. Warms me hot.
Just over here. Yeah, straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a feller to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half. Just in there.
Right you are.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horses like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place.
Alright, I'll take out the guard in a second.
Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real.
Well, let's see the
fancy,
conversation real
because
quick.
Some folks got all the money. They can build quite the fanciest places imaginable, eh? Well,
They seem to be getting along great.
Shy, yeah. Okay, Come on, Arthur. What are you playing at?
I enjoying the monologue. Glad I'm not your brother. Let's get on with this.
I'm not the one who was dawdling.
I wanted to... Yeah, what Arthur just said. Poor dude. You two are getting along swimmingly.
How you getting on?
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay. There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained, and that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
You should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy.
Peekaboo! Someone was waiting.
Turn quietly.
Would have been funny if, like, you just open the door, just open the door and be like, "Hey, what you doing in here?" Like that, you know?
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
Yeah, I don't want. I'd rather not hear whoever's coming or not.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools?
Let's get moving.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
Just let me deal with our friend here.
Oh. Oh, so I was waiting for you. Thought we were going to the fields. So this is basically just like Red Dead 1, playing both sides. Playing with the Mexican government and the rebellion, you know? I mean, we're gonna pick a side in the end. Except this time I got all my gang members with me.
On. You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble.
Yeah, you apparently don't know Sean enough, huh? Neither one of us Seans. Ooh, that's a nice hat. But I like your hat better, so. Am I pouring the moonshine yet? I'm not there yet. Pour some moonshine on me.
Should be enough for here.
Are you sure? Alright. Let's hope we don't lose any.
Alright, next.
That dude's looking right at us, so might want to go to this side. Oh, the plants are moving. Wow! Stay looking that way. Stay looking that way. Hold on. I want to get to know this guard's path first. Nope, nope. See, he's turning back. Oh, 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 oh. What you doing? Oh, nope, he's turning back. Okay, so he's just gonna stay looking that way. Making goo-goo eyes at his buddy over there. And into this field. The poor tobacco fields. You know, if tobacco is so unhealthy, then why does it come out of the ground? Like, I thought all plants were healthy. Maybe it's the stuff they put in the tobacco, the other stuff, you know? But tobacco by itself could be healthy, who knows?
That should do it.
Alright, and away we go. Quickly now. Quickly and quietly. Ooh, careful. Yeah, just watering the plants.
That's good.
Just watering the plants. Watering the plants or moonshining it. Well, it's a liquid substance. I wonder if after the tobacco fields go up in flames, maybe everyone will start to feel a bit of a high on it. That's it. Okie dokie, Smokey. The guards seem to just keep moving around, so I guess they just get triggered as we well, seems like the programming is on our side. It's like we're destined to do this. Go. Shh. Go. Oh, what happened to the jug? Was it empty? Alright, how far to the barn anyway? Right, way over there. Oh, well, there's Sean, so maybe we should meet up with him first. Ooh. Okay, doesn't look like he saw us. Going. Don't turn left. Don't look left. You can look back if you want. Just don't look left. Oh, there's that health cure I was missing before. Like I said before, I hope there's no snake bite guy that needs it. Oh, it's the other dude. Did I already loot him? Where are all the guards? Okay, well, I do see Sean. Oh, we're burning these fields anyway, so... Ooh. Yep, there he is. Guess he noticed I was coming.
Or you can this a quick dousing as well.
Dumped a little bit on his body. Yeah, enjoy a little moonshine.
Think she'll go, Arthur? Light her up.
Alright.
I'll give you 4 shots.
Here we go. Whoop!
Would you look at that?
Okay, let's go.
Now let's go light yourselves a fat cigar.
You ain't leaving here.
Oh, do they notice us? Oh, quit fireballs, so... Whoop. Whoop.
Not right now. We got company. Look out.
What about the rest of the fields? We're just gonna... I'm coming, Sean. Wow, this place is burning. Oh, the poor Greys. You know, playing a bit of both sides, it's like having the IAA and the FIB, you know? Having their little conflict going about. Be free, my horses! Better change my outfit before I come back here again.
This goddamn mess.
Look out! There's more of them!
There goes out right out of here.
No witnesses. Don't want them to recognize Arthur. Definitely gonna have to change our outfit before we come back here.
You can nick the horses from that.
All right, where is it?
This way. Look out! Here come more of them. Let's go.
Oh, too bad we didn't have Edward with us. He would have stayed. It would have been a quick ride out of here. Probably your horse too. Oh, I don't know anything about your horse. Ow.
They didn't tell you there'd be an army of them?
They didn't tell me nothing. I want them dead now.
You sounded like Bill Williamson a little bit. Why am I almost out of... Why am I... Oh, high velocity. That's the problem. No, stick with the regular. Where did the high velocity come from?
See? There it is. Maybe they haven't unloaded that cash yet.
Hosea better get us paid real well for this.
Bloody right.
All right, come on. We'll take those horses.
And let's go on the correct side like true Americans.
See if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, but let's go.
Oh. Alright, I'll take this horse. You take the other one. I'll probably take it to the stable so we can keep him.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here fast.
Now, this is a big horse. Got a big horse here. Careful. Oh, it's a girl.
More men up ahead.
How do you know without looking?
We're going straight out the front gate.
Straight out. Hope the sheriff or anyone that we've dealt with ain't here.
Jesus, that turned into a right party.
You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, Arlie.
Let's just get out of here first.
Now that place is burning. Those poor fields and their barn. Gray seemed like decent folk in comparison to the Braithwaites, you know?
I think we lost them.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Duchess put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Hosea are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Sure, I'll ride with my boy. But I do want to take this horse over to the, stables. Probably give her a name, too. What should I name her? Oh, look at that. That's our handiwork there. And all we did was, man, all we did was steal some all the Greys did was steal some horses from the Braithwaites. Braithwaites went and killed all their crops.
Here we are. Home sweet home.
Can you let Hosea know how we got on?
Will do. Hey, you got any tobacco? I'm busting for the smoke.
Oh wow, there's not a lot of check marks there, huh? Well, that's gonna be quite a bit of a harder one, huh? The other one will be a bit easier to do.
You did good with that Gray's business.
Like I told you, I was born burning down manor houses.
Let's just hope it was all worth the trouble. Good.
Should I keep the horse? Because maybe I could just sell her. I could probably just sell her right nearby. Here, come on, Edward. I'll need you for this. Yeah, it's probably best just to sell both of these.
There you go. Hey, now. Just come on. Calm down. Easy. Easy.
Make a little more money out of this.
Easy now.
Easy now.
Come on now. Easy. Go easy. Easy now. Come on now. Easy. Go easy. Hey, hey. Easy.
Ow. Okay, fine. Be like that. I'll come back for you, probably. At least this one's good. Alright, come on. I'm gonna... Should I sell you or should I keep you? I like you and I want you. Alright, I'll take you to the stables then. I'll try to figure out a name for you along the way. Alright, for story reasons, I'm not keeping the horse. Sorry, I really would love to. But because of something in the story, I'm not gonna be able to keep her, so
Hey there, Clay.
I'm just gonna sell her then. Sell her for quite a bit of money.
I was hoping you could take this one off my hands.
Might as well give her a good home.
That's our profits now.
Might as well give her a good home. I'm sticking with Edward for now. See, that's quite a bit.
Not feeling with you.
Well, I'm not selling you, Edward. No, you're sticking with me. So this is how it looks in Arthur's point of view, huh? Kinda lame. Nice view, yeah.
What you want, boy?
Love the bottom pant sleeves of shoes. Nice view of the horses, though, but
What you talking about?
Well,
not a very good view of everything else.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop.
Is he gonna ask how he got that bottle? Like, was there someone in the back that just gave that shit to you, bruh?
In Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah.
About time I got some more weapons. Let's see what kind of stuff they got. Got lots of monies.
Hey, I can't have anyone wearing a mask in this shop.
Oh, I didn't know I didn't know I had a mask on.
Okay then. There.
Okay, that's fine. Then we can both breathe a little easier.
Alright, well, let's see what you got here. Don't worry, I ain't here to rob.
Now let's have a look.
But we don't have this one.
All right.
Don't really need to customize them all. There we go, that's another one.
I have one myself. Fine choice.
I'm looking forward to testing this out.
Alright, still got quite a bit of weapons to still get, though. But we don't have to keep getting them one at a time. We'll handle that later.
Let's go, boy.
Again, the weapons is needed for 100% completion. Let's go get a little bit of cream of wheat before we go do Bill Williamson's mission. And then we'll do that other mission with Tilwani again. Yeah, that tree looks a little bit like a wishbone. Well, now it looks like a fork from here. A fork. Not a fork. Forks have 4 lines on it. No, take a look at your forks. Most of them your fork probably has like little 4 lines. 3 lines is fork. And then you got the 2-lined, which is torque. And then you got a big old stick with one thing on the end. I think that's a wark. And then, of course, you just have a empty handle. I guess that's a zero orc. A zero orc. Or a nork. How you doing, Hosea?
It's good to be warm.
Yes.
Sure.
Especially after what happened
So
a few weeks ago.
Dutch's latest plan.
You know me, I never did much thinking.
I know you like to hide behind the angry moron act, but it's a thin enough veneer.
If you say so.
It's time to start thinking, Arthur, before it's too late.
Hello.
You should take the weight off, English.
But then I'd be underweight, and I'm trying real hard to not be underweight. Well, real life me is trying to worry about losing weight.
Oh, hey, Arthur. What you want, Micah? Nothing. I'm just being civil, my brother.
Well, hello, then.
You really are a very charming man, aren't you?
That makes 2 of us.
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Morning. Pearson. Why don't you sit, Arthur? There she is.
Ain't seen that pistol before.
Huh? Oh. Well, I don't even know what pistol I'm using right now. Is Carrion around? Is he ready for me to do a task for him?
Hey.
He likes to spend his time alone up here with the horses. What you hiding there, O'Driscoll?
O'Driscoll, boy. Don't worry. I ain't gonna kill you.
Oh, well, good.
Just keep your head down.
All right, then.
Still want to know what that task is you want to give me. Do I have to wait a little while, or do you have to be in a certain position of the camp in order to give it to me?
You still glad you joined up with us?
Of course.
Sean.
Why don't you sit instead of trying to look busy there?
Alright, I'll sit then. For you. What do you want to talk?
Sure. Having a rest there, eh?
And boy, have I earned it.
Well, don't get too comfortable.
Whatever you say.
That's it? Thought we were going to have more of a conversation than that. Alright, let's just go see Bill for now. Here, what are his gold medals real quick? Alright, I didn't do the Bill Williamson mission yet, because apparently that one's going to be, like, a big one. So, I don't really want to do it just yet. But I did redo the Tuwani mission. So, at least we're all caught up now. And it's going to be really hard to do a gold medal on that one mission that involves the tobacco field. So, I'm just not going to bother with that one. So, I think the next thing I'm going to do is another Tuwani mission. Because then I can finish up my final miscellaneous thing. So now we basically got the camp full now. We got somebody to replace Jenny, somebody to replace Davy, and now somebody to replace Mac. I mean, Tawani's not a fighter, and Kyrian, barely. But hey, we got our numbers back up again. We're really getting more and more people on our camp. It's gonna...
I don't mean to pry, but...
Good thing I get my food outside.
Something of rough and tumble.
Yeah, you say that every time I come in, brah. You say that every time.
What time did you start drinking this morning, or did you...
Don't worry about the drinking, just give me my fried catfish. I'd like to try that one day, maybe. I mean, the one nice thing about the Old West is at least none of the food is processed. It's real. Well, that's one reason to go back there. Of course, no air conditioner, though, but hey.
Come on.
And we're back. Hold on. Let me see if Kyrian's available yet. What's going on over here? What's up with you, Sadie? Oh, that's Micah.
I hear you've been drinking and taking morphine
Oh,
again,
yeah.
Reverend.
Already saw that.
Me too. But we could do well here. And I hear you've been making all kinds of new friends.
Feels like we're living with ghosts.
To me, it feels like what I've always said. America is man set free for good and bad.
It's a fairy story.
And this place, oh,
Good morning, Arthur.
this is the bad.
Morning.
Breed.
Mary Beth's nice, too.
All these people.
Mary Beth or Tilly.
And they have always been.
One of them gonna be my waifu.
No, it isn't that. They're good people here. Good and bad. Sad thing is, good people do bad things.
Like us?
Exactly. Just like us.
So, Arthur, is it true about the bad luck?
What bad luck?
I just broke my pocket mirror, and I remember me old ma saying that a broken mirror means 7 years bad luck.
7 years?
You
We
want a
won't
new
see
mirror?
7 years out? Don't be ridiculous. But if I find a mirror on my adventures, I'll bring it back for you.
Thank you, Arthur.
I have always wondered.
Do I already have one?
Why ain't
No?
it better?
Now that I don't know.
Me neither. Me neither.
Little OCD, huh?
Excuse me.
Now those are some problems we really can't solve.
I wasn't paying attention fully.
You two confuse the hell out of me. You okay?
Hey, Fenton!
Oh, never
Oh.
again.
Hi there.
I met. Oh, Mary Beth's totally.
Mary Beth.
Mary Beth's totally into you, Arthur. Please take her. She's looks awesome. Her or Tilly.
Come, have a seat, Morgan. We're discussing ladies' bloomers.
Uh-huh.
So, what do you think of this place? Better than your little hermit camp, right?
Oh, it's wonderful, Arthur. Thank you for asking.
Yep. Well, I should get back to it.
Sure.
Morning to you.
You joining us here, Arthur?
You ain't out of it again, are you?
I resent the accusation, Mr. Morgan.
Tilly!
Always good to see you.
Morning, Arthur.
Oh, thanks.
I'm bored, Arthur. Are there any jobs going?
I'm sure there will be soon. I'll let you know.
All right, Arthur.
You gotta find us some food or some money, Arthur.
I know.
Thank you.
Well, don't we have a little bit of both? I mean, if you want me to go in the ledger and get some more food, I'll do that. If you want me to do that real quick.
Good morning.
Hello. I'm not talking to you. Oh, there's Kyrian. He's right by my tent again. So there you go. Now I can give him what he needs.
You behaving there, O'Driscoll?
I'm not no Driscoll, sir.
Sure. How are the horses?
Okay. I mean, well, but they could be better. I'm worried. They've been through a lot. If I had some burdock root, just a couple, I could knock up a poultice, could keep them well, and cure some ailments.
Burdock root?
Yes, that works best.
I think I already got some.
Okay. If I see some, I'll bring it you.
Well, thank you, sir.
You don't have to call me sir. We're bros now. We're family. Here. There you go. Hope that helps.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
See ya, Arthur.
I just hope soon, Carrion, soon you'll feel comfortable around us. Maybe accept that O'Driscoll jokes from time to time. Oh, fuck off, you.
Fine, Micah.
Good. I've been worried about you. I really have.
Me? Why?
Oh, you know.
I don't know why that horse is so close to camp.
I'm here for you, brother.
That they don't let Edward close into camp, and then they let Kyrion's horse have special VIP privileges. Asshole Micah, asshole Strauss. Those two are people I do not want to talk to.
Lenny and I raided a big old house in the swamps. Stole some guns.
Good work.
Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. Well hidden. All right, well, I should be getting on.
Whatever you say.
Hey, thanks again for saving me in that cornfield.
Of course. You do the same.
My lady,
Hi.
doing a good job there.
Thank you.
Sorry, shouldn't distract you.
Sure thing.
I like Mary Beth. I don't know. I don't know. I'm feeling something with Mary Beth, you know. Mary Beth or Tilly. I don't.
You're getting crazy, Dutch.
I've always been crazy, Arthur. You know that.
If I spend too much time with you, will you punch me?
You're starting to unnerve me, friend. I don't think you want me any more unnerved than I already am.
What's gonna happen? You gonna punch me? Come on. Bring it, Dutch. Bring it. Bring it, Dutch. Yeah, that's right. You get back to your book. You get back to your book, you. Alright, let's go see Trelawney then. And hopefully we'll find a mirror soon for... who asked for the mirror? Molly.
What we doing so far south, Arthur? I don't like it.
Seems as good a place as any to get chased by the law, Miss Tilly.
You ain't so dumb as that, Arthur. I'm a Negro.
I know. I'll keep you safe, Miss Tilly.
My mama was a slave until she was 15 years old, Arthur.
I'll keep you safe, miss. You have my word.
And knowing how we keep moving around, we ain't gonna stay here for that long. Well, yeah, we're gonna spend a little time on St. Denis after this, but after that, we should be fine. We'll be heading back north, and you'll be safe. Problem solved. But yeah, Tilly should probably stay in the camp. I mean, it's nice here. As long as she's not outside town with all those bandits and everything.
All right. Nervy little fella, ain't you?
Wouldn't you be?
Don't cross us, and you'll be fine.
But take care.
Okay, you too. Alright, let's go see Trelawney.
Arthur!
How you faring with us, huh?
Are you busy, Arthur?
Why?
Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
A what?
A man of words and not of action.
hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an
what happened to his
oil
top
slip, but
hat?
Still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Well, who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the
I thought I was your best friend.
Stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
Why are we standing next to this horse? I want Edward.
So where do we find this friend of yours?
Rhodes.
Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Don't jinx it.
Lead the way and we'll find out.
Oh, I'm leading. All right. There's a mission time in this mission, but I'll take care of that another time.
Seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
Roll credits.
How you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the way.
I'd done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy.
Well, he's got a point there.
You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. This is a small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway.
I can see Dutch being arrogant, but not Hosea.
Off chasing their pot of Confederate gold hidden at the end of some rainbow, let me present you with something real.
So, where exactly are we going?
Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
Feel free. Wait, where are we hitching to? Oh. Oh, we're going that way. That's right. He's following me. That's the problem. We've got to rely on the map for that help, you know? Enjoy your drink, Edward. We'll be right back out. Yeah, okay, right?
Come on.
Wow, that was so close to my shoes.
And let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
Arthur? Scary? No! Or are we waiting in line? And we're just gonna butt everybody? Yep. I'm butting you in line, sucker!
Hello, Alden.
Get that caterpillar off your lip, why don't ya?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Yep, I wrapped it up and put the pretty bow on it for ya.
Here. Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us.
I'd like to introduce myself, thank you very much.
Okay, well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the River Road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, Ask for my colleague there. Feller called Hector. He's also one of the... What did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it. Discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say, adieu?
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
I might go see Hector when we do one of those coach robberies later. All right. And then after that, that's all the miscellaneous stuff. One step closer to 100% completion before Chapter 3 finishes.
I'd like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
I'm a following ya.
Let's go. This way.
I'm sorry, boy.
What are you apologizing to Edward for? What'd you do to him? If I'm gonna follow you, might as well follow you a little faster.
Simple as can be. Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days. Earning a pittance. The unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that Micah business.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble. You gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
You know, it seems like everyone else is saying plan way more than Dutch has been lately, you know? I mean, Dutch mentioned planned a few times, but he's not mentioning it as much as I thought he was.
If anything goes wrong, let's meet back here at this crossroad, okay?
All right. You okay, boy?
Here we are. This is the spot.
Is it now? They call it a fork on the road. Why can't I call it a torque on the road? Remember the lesson I gave you?
Okay. This should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. What were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strongbox without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary.
Silent
If you're
but
going to
deadly.
wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon.
Oh, we'll do it without getting spotted if we can.
There it is. Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
Go on. Put on your show. I'll be right behind you in a bit. Oh, right now? Okay. I mean, I thought you were gonna go on ahead, put on your show, and then I'll come later.
I'll ride ahead and get the coach to stop. You hang back. Don't let them spot you or you'll scupper the whole thing.
You okay, boy?
I know, I don't think I heard him say it like that before.
I hope you don't mind my singing.
Not at all.
I'm prepared.
It's a free country.
Did you say a show?
It's a small benefit. It's Blackwater.
pop culture.
I couldn't agree more.
Could you? It's such a small show, but would you sing something for me? I'm looking for a mezzo-soprano.
I don't know.
Miss Damson, you owe it to West Elizabeth.
We still need to get rid of that one of the guards that are over there. That's a nice dress. Yeah, that's right. Keep walking. She's not bad. Wait, shouldn't we close it?
Adagio. Molto adagio.
We should move. The roads are safe. My good man, they're perfectly safe.
Can we go, please? I got a train to catch.
Oh, would you be quiet, you horrible little man?
One more time from the top.
Oh, we're still trying to leave? I wanted to hear the rest of the stuff. I mean, I got the bonds. We'll enjoy the show. Yeah, let's wait until Blackwater opens and the Opera House will be reopened and she'll be there.
We have to go. You don't want to be quiet.
Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your card? The event is on the 23rd of this month. I can't say enough about Mrs. Damson.
Wait, is it actually?
So sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption.
Are you actually going to give her the job?
Farewell.
I hope you actually give it to her. Don't put her hopes up for nothing. Sure, at least close the box, you know? That way they wouldn't have to know until it's way too late. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. It's far away now.
Nicely done, Arthur. A little finesse for once.
Yeah, you're a strong one, boy.
Well done, sir. Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you.
He only gets 20 bucks?
Oh, good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
I might go see Hector for now, though. Oh, that's quite a bit, actually. The money looked like it was a lot more. Need to do it again for the mission time, but really, all I gotta do is skip the cutscenes and I'll be good.
Yep.
Alright, let's head over to Strawberry real quick, and then we can get that started. And I know a shortcut. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone a second. Huh, I don't need to go back to Strawberry. The robbery's already done. I thought I had to do it multiple times, but no, all I had to do was for the one mission, and that's it, so guess I don't have to do it then. I guess shall we continue then? Or should I go to Strawberry anyway and do it? Nah, I want to try to get the rest of Chapter 3 done in this video if we can. I mean, not today. I mean, it's dark, but, well, today for you, though. Today for you. Unless, of course, you're watching this at 11 and then it becomes midnight. Whatevs. I don't need to explain himself to you. Are you reading all this? Because I certainly am not. I'm mostly here for the mirror for Molly. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, mirror, 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 mirror. In the house. Reveal yourself to me. Well, there's jewelry. Is it a necklace? Ah! Well, that's something. I got a necklace. But no mirror yet. I mean, I thought on the map it said the mirror was going to be here somewhere. I don't think I've been here yet, though, so... Ground coffee. Uh-oh, dragons are attacking. Better prepare ourselves. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-da. If there's the mirror. Da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Ooh, candy. You know what? Let's eat one of my candies now, then. Mm-mm-mm. And there's another. Boop. Okay, that's 2 log requests. What else do I need to get? I already did that. Oh, Sadie with the harmonica. Yeah. Guess that's the next thing I'll go get then. Where's that bear? Feel free to attack me, bear. I still need to get that achievement. Don't know how long it's going to be until I finally get it. Oh, looks like someone already lives here. Will I be able to get the...
Got an explanation why you're here?
Okay, okay. Keep your hair on.
All right, it's time for you to go now.
I just want the harmonica that's inside your house.
Don't think of coming back.
Oh, boy. Alright, well, if that's how it's gonna be.
All right, get the hell off our way.
God damn it!
Oh, God!
Calm
Somebody help me!
Relax.
Off of me.
Relax, it's only gonna take me a second. Ooh, there we go. Don't want to take anything else, just a harmonica. Alright, there you go. Hope you, untie yourself. I'm pretty sure you will. Here, let me make things a little easier for you. Prepare to run. Let's, prepare to run for it. Alright, run! Okay, run, 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 run!
Yep.
Run, 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 run. We're good, we're good. I got what I needed. Time to go. Wait, that dude ain't after me, is he? All I grabbed was a harmonica. Might have been a family heirloom for him. Well, the outlaw's life, you know? And Sadie's more important than some random stranger to me.
There you go.
We're back! And that was a fast travel to come back.
Those twins who bought the horses are strange, huh?
Real strange. And they don't like...
I thought we already talked to him about that. Oh. That was probably before the mission. Alright, let's see where everybody is. I also want to get some stuff back in my tent. Alright, there's Sadie. We can give her the harmonica.
Join us, Arthur?
Morning to you.
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
Howdy, fellers. You good there? Why don't you sit, Arthur?
Of course. Why?
Alright, I'll sit for a little bit. Why not?
All okay?
You always are.
Sounds good.
So we'd have more of a conversation than that. Maybe we should wait till nightfall. Then maybe we'll definitely have a lot more conversations. Or wait till the evening. Maybe I could pick up on that John and Javier conversation I wanted to see. Ah!
Morning, Arthur.
Here you go.
Here, got a hold of a harmonica for you. I look forward to hearing you play it.
The only audience I ever had was my husband, and I'm gonna keep it that way.
Oh, fair enough.
But thank you, Arthur.
What?
This is real kind of you.
Oh, gee.
Nice to see you, ladies.
Hi there.
Alright, who's next? Oh, Tilly! Tilly! I know you don't like being here, but here. Maybe this might help you put your mind off things.
Found this. You said you lost yours.
Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you. Here, please take this. It's the least I can do.
The honor? Okay, sure, thank you. I've always wanted more honor. Alright, that leaves only one more person. Molly with the mirror.
Come on now, Pearson.
Yeah, there's Molly, always in front of Dutch's tent. He's not interested in you.
He probably did something bad. Kane. His name is Kane.
Okay. Hey, King.
Good morning.
Whoa.
Ooh.
What did King do?
A real bad thing. So he never stopped wandering.
Well, it's
Arthur,
like
a dog. A dog.
I saw. You gonna keep it? Dutch, you gonna let him keep it? Please, please let I promise he'll keep him fed and everything.
So, you gonna let him keep it?
The boy needs something, after all he's been through.
Sure. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
All right then.
Here you go. The new mirror. Hopefully some better luck.
Oh, thanks, Arthur. I have something you might like. I'll leave it by your tent later.
Alright, honor's not bad, but we still need to get a little higher. There's quite a few stuff here I need to take. Okay, let me see if I can get rid of some of this stuff in here so I can grab it. Get a whole thing of cigarettes. Maybe you might have a card inside. Oh, and the hair promenade. Can you use that with whatever, with your hair or something? Like, can we use it? That looked awesome! That was awesome! Or stimulant? I can't carry any more of that right now. Any logs that I got rid of? I'll return to your tent later for a reward. Okay. So it's just them for now. Alright, at least I got rid of some of them.
Morning to you. Been quite a ride the past few weeks.
You can say that again.
Well, just gotta keep moving on.
Sounds good.
Come here.
I guess Jack kept the dog.
Hello, boy.
Go ahead. Give it a nice sniff. No lickies? That's fine. Arthur just washed his face a little while ago anyway. He's a happy boy. He's a happy boy.
What you making there, old man?
A little medicine.
Real medicine or snake oil?
Just who you think you're speaking to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you find any ginseng, I'll make some for you. It's easy enough. It'll keep you well. Even with my illness, it's kept me alive far too long.
Oh, you'll outlive us all.
Maybe.
Well, I already got it for you anyway. Bring up the Honer level.
So I got a hold of some ginseng.
Ah, perfect. I'll make some of that tonic for you.
Thanks.
Hey, Charles.
Is there any logs that I'm missing right now? See if I can get as many of these done as I can before we move to the next area.
Whatever. Just leave me alone, will you?
You're pathetic. You're a pathetic man, John Marston.
Oh, they'll end up together. I've seen the future.
Hey, Charles. Morning.
Morgan.
How's my girl Mary Beth doing? Ah, I just missed her.
Nothing.
How'd you like to earn $1?
$1?
Oh, you leave Jack alone.
Go up to old Arthur Morgan. Ask him about the pole he's got stuck up his ass. I'll give you $1.
Good man. Jack's a boy of honor. Good job, Jack. I'm proud of you.
I'll give you $1. Shut your mouth for 5 minutes.
So touchy, Morgan.
Stop being an idiot. Hey, folks.
Hello?
You okay?
There's room here. You want to sit?
You ever miss home?
Sure. All the time.
Well, don't talk about it with me. Talk about it with John. That's the conversation I want to hear. Where did Jack go? I want to say good job to him. Oh, wow. There's a whole section over here. Oh, wait. That's where Bill Williamson is. I'm not ready to see him yet. I'll see him tomorrow. Oh, there's Jack. No, that's Tilly. I thought it was a tiny thing sitting there, so I thought it was Jack.
Good morning.
Hi, Taylor. Everything okay?
Oh, yes. Just doing what I can to help out around here.
Well, at least she's feeling better now.
Thanks, Tilly.
Okay.
At least she's feeling better and less nervous. Mary Beth, there she is.
Morning.
Arthur?
You okay? You don't seem yourself.
Yes, I'm all right. Why?
Okay, just making sure.
Sounds good.
Alright, there's Jack. I see him.
Alright?
Yeah, morning.
Micah, bother you?
Everything's gonna be alright.
I know.
Alright, he seems to need a little time to himself, so I'll leave him to it.
Yeah?
Hello. Working hard there.
Somebody's gotta do it.
Alright, well, don't let me disturb you.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I guess everyone's in a bad mood right now. You know, if anyone were ever with Micah, they'd be in a bad mood, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, get up.
What's going on?
Don't worry. It can wait.
You're interrupting my beauty rest. Hi there.
Hey, can't rest what was never there.
There he is. Need any supplies?
Always. Can never have too much.
Alright. See what I can do.
Sure, well, as you were.
Yeah, okay, Sarge.
Guns in. Robbed him off that gang that runs around here.
Good work, Arthur.
I figure you'd know best how to sell them.
If Hosea agrees, then I guess it was the right call.
Alright, well, I should be getting on.
And besides, I don't think the law would mind it. I mean, they're practically a nuisance in this state.
Marston. You're keeping busy?
Trying to.
Well, don't let me stop you.
All right, then.
Where's Sean?
Something about watching you clean it gets me all hot and bothered.
Mike, I'm gonna tie you up to a road track.
Harm me, Mr. Bell.
I'll certainly try. Hmm?
I don't know how we can put up with him. No one around here likes him.
Morning to you.
Arthur.
You seem to have everything well in order here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
Whatever you say.
Wait, who's being a problem right now? Oh, it's Uncle. All right, well he's charming. Unlike Micah. Where'd he go anyway?
How are things?
Wait, why should I care where he went?
Not too good.
Oh, it's gonna get better.
So, what do you think of this place?
Seems fine for now. I know this area a little.
Is there anywhere you ain't been, Jose? Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Sure, Arthur.
Oh, would you look at that? A camp boat, huh? Yeah, I'll take that. Nice. Now we got our own boat. I'm sure we'll take it with us, or is it just going to stay there the whole time? Oh, looks like the camp needs more monies. That's okay, I got plenty.
Entirely.
Nice to see you too, Reverend.
I've lost it. I used to be an intellectual. Now I'm just a fool.
Well, I've always been happy as a fool.
You all just laugh at me. I know you do.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Hey, Pearson. Don't you ever get fed up with all this?
Sometimes, I suppose.
You're stuck in camp all the time. You used to be such a man of action.
Well, I'm sorry.
Oh, John and Javier, yes!
That woman. That... Words fail me.
Words fail all of us when it comes to women.
No. Man. What are the women like in Mexico?
About the same. Some good, some bad. Some you think are good turn out to be bad.
Get a better view of the conversation.
You miss Mexico?
Of course.
Think you'll ever go back?
Ooh, sorry.
I killed a man there. Powerful man. Over a woman. Guy in the army till he lost his position. I can't go back. Maybe one day.
I'd love to go to Mexico. One day.
Maybe you will.
I'd love to travel. See the world. Head south. Bolivia, Peru, Brazil.
I met a Brazilian in a bar once. I didn't understand a word he said.
Rest up, Arthur. You need it.
Oh, that's the conversation? Oh, okay.
I'll see you later.
Oh.
Hey there, Charles.
Hello.
Javier.
Hey, Arthur.
Any new leads?
I'm working on it.
John?
Hey. See? We can be nice to each other.
I guess.
You ain't so bad.
Okay.
It just goes to show. You see, this is how we see John and Javier's great friendship. Oh, what do we have here? Alright, I guess I could do one quick robbery before I go to bed.
Oh, sorry, partner.
Oh, here, hold on. Let me go get a soup. Let me go get my own stew first. Get a quick bite before we go. Excuse me. Excuse you, Charles. Did you just throw your bowl on the ground like the rest of us, huh? Are you coming up for seconds, John? Game won't let me go up for seconds. Or I get... Yeah, see, he's going up for seconds. Why can't the game... Game's probably picking favorites, huh? Excuse you again.
Arthur, I left some of that horse medicine I made for you by your tent. Thanks again.
Appreciate
Evening,
it.
Arthur.
Alright, no problem. Let's hope my horse doesn't need it.
Well, I'm from Ohio, and I have been there. And he could use more trolls.
So I've heard. So I've heard.
Hey, Sean.
There
Hey,
he
what's
is.
up, big man?
Not much. What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I brought... Oh, hello, Arthur.
And what's she doing?
Very
She's
bad.
doing nothing, too.
What exactly are you planning?
Just a little light robbery, Arthur. Nothing a serious fella like yourself needs to worry about.
And you need to get Mary Beth killed as well as yourself?
Away with yourself, Arthur Morgan. We'll be getting rich, not killed.
Besides, Arthur, I'm so bored, I'd rather be shot.
If you insist. I'm in.
We don't want you in. We got this ourselves.
I've seen you fight, little feller. You can kill any one of us, but I ain't letting you take her out robbing, not without an extra gun.
But she'll be acting, not fighting.
Sounds good. Come on then, let's go rob this. What we robbing?
A stagecoach some fella told me about.
Wonderful. Come on, you can tell me more on the ride. Where are we heading?
Back up north. It's coming down from Valentine. I know a great spot to set up an ambush.
Oh, going all the way up there, huh?
Lead on this, like you always do.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Alright, you take the lead then, Shawnee boy. I can trust you. Sure, you're a very trustworthy fella. Oh, look at you with that big-ass sniper rifle. How is Mary Beth doing that with her skirt?
Passing you.
Alright, we'll lead the way.
So, Mary Beth, like I said, you'll be at the side of the road to flag them down. Give them some sob story.
Yes, of course. Easy enough.
We'll be hiding up above. Once they're unawares, I'll put in a few shots to let them know we mean business. Then move in fast to hold them up. Arthur, I guess you can watch and give us marks out of 10.
Right now, you're at a 1.
Jesus. Can't believe you had to tag along in this just to keep an eye on the girl. Remember the crap...
I'm keeping an eye on you, too.
...train job with Marston and Charles.
I'm keeping an eye on you, not her. I know she's solid.
Right.
All right. Very funny.
Hey, she's probably robbed more folk than both of us put together.
I wouldn't go quite that far.
Let's cut up here. It'll be quicker.
Oh, Mary Beth's awesome.
Pick a pocket faster than you can blink, believe me. First time we laid eyes on her, she was being chased by 3 real angry-looking fellers. And we thought, oh, that poor young girl getting picked on like that. But she had a bag full of wallets and gold watches.
Happy memories, I'm sure. So will you two...
I'm liking her even more.
can we get back to the matter at hand here? All right. Just over this ridge. There's a spot that should give us a good view of the road.
Oh, we're already here? Well, that was fast. We're nowhere near Valentine.
Let's leave the horses here so they're out of sight. I want a rifle with a scope. If you got one, we'll be back a bit from the road.
Such a privilege to be instructed by the master himself. You all right there, boy?
This way. See the road down there, Mary Beth?
She ain't blind.
Come on, you two. This is gonna be fun.
Let's hope you don't. Let's hope you don't rob us at the same time. Hi, MB.
Me and you will take cover behind that log over there.
Okay, you're the boss.
Yeah, hopefully we don't need to even use our guns. Maybe we can just like while MB's doing her show.
Coming from the north any minute.
Maybe we can just sneak up in the back.
Well, all right then.
You know what you're doing, right?
Of course she knows what she's doing.
As soon as the shooting starts, get low, get the hell out of there, okay?
Of course.
Here it comes. I put in a couple of shots to spook them like, and then we'll move in.
Are you sure about that?
Your eyes ain't what they used to be, old fella.
If you say so.
Well, let's see how this fucks up.
Hey! Hey! Stop, please!
Looks like they got help. Some extra security.
Hey! Thank you.
What are you doing? Shit.
Hey! What's the trouble here, miss?
Oh, thank God. I seem to have got myself all spun around out here. My horse ran off, and well, I don't know where I am. You must think I'm such a featherbrain. What's your name, sir?
Lawrence.
Oh, Lawrence.
Lawrence without a W,
you
huh?
can possibly give me a ride to the nearest town?
It's a banking stage, miss. We can't be picking up passengers. Come on, Harry. Nice young girl like that. And I'm sure we can make an exception.
Good time.
Shut up.
Thought you were just gonna threaten.
Whoa. Whoa.
They seem threatened to me.
Okay, that's some of them. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, oh. Whoa, that was a close call. Alright, time to switch it up a little bit. I'm way better with this rifle. Hey, where did my hat go?
Think that's the lot?
So, we're killing them all then?
What, you really think they was just going to give it up? Anyway, we can talk about this later. I'm going to bust in and grab the money.
Well, that was a stupid plan.
Leave that to me.
Fine, fine. I lighten the pockets of our dearly departed friends here.
I'm doing that too. Oh, good job, MB. You did pretty well for what it's worth.
Come on! Hurry up before we get the law on us.
Oh, hold on. Steady the horse.
Let's grab the money.
All right. I think after I studied that horse, I got the feeling I might have all the horses for 100% completion. Yep. That's all the horses I needed to study. So just missing a couple of fish, a few gangs, some weapons, and that should be it for the compendium. How do you pronounce it?
Are you getting in that coach then?
Let's see what's in here.
That's a nice take. You did good, Sean. You too, Mary Beth.
Told you.
We'll split it up later. We better get out of here.
I like how you swan into this at the last minute and then make off with all the money.
Split up and meet back at camp. Go. We don't have time to hang around.
All right, all right.
I don't know why the horse was about to... See you around, NB.
Giddy up.
I let the horses go. One of them was about to kick me, just for letting it go. Almost kicked me. I kind of felt the breeze of that whoosh. So once we get back at camp, will I actually be splitting it up upon them?
My pleasure. My pleasure. So tell me, do you ever miss the sea?
Always. Every day.
Why don't you go back?
Nah. I'm too old for that business. Far too old.
It's cool that Pearson and Uncle get along great.
You head back to land and you count your blessings, sir.
Monsters?
Monsters.
Whales.
Whales. Whales are like kittens. You stick them with a harpoon, and you scoop them up and you head home and you act tough. That's easy. No. Real monsters.
Sharks.
Sardines.
Sardines? That's ridiculous.
Don't
Sardines.
Don't question the sailor.
A real seagoer will tell you. Boys hunt whales. Men hunt sardines. It's not the size. It's the number. One mistake, and they'll swamp you. I've seen 300-pound men eaten alive. I once saw a Portuguese wrestler crushed by a net that ripped. It's the sheer volume of them. Brutal. Brutal business.
You learn a new thing every day.
Exactly.
See, did I ever tell you boys that I once thought about going to sea? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the honest truth is that I was in love with the captain's wife, and she was in love with me, and, well, we were going to sail to Brazil and raise cattle.
What an odd bunch we got here.
I got drunk. Missed the boat. I mean, literally missed the boat. Yeah. By the time I got to the docks, it was gone.
Happens. It happens.
Yeah.
I reckon I'll take my chances with a sardine over a whale.
And that is where perception and experience collide.
Okay, Mr. Pearson. Howdy, fellers.
Hi there.
Hey, Arthur.
You want the money or what? Or do we do this later?
Awesome.
Hello, Arthur.
Oh, no. Hey. Hi there. Ah, what a beautiful day. What a beautiful day it is outside. Hey, Dutch.
I don't know, Dutch. All we're doing with these families seems like more trouble than it's worth.
Oh, nonsense. We are close to something. Hosea thinks so, too.
I sure hope so.
Well, if Hosea thinks that, I'll take his word for it.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Okay.
See you around, Dutchy boy. Who's that over there? Oh, that's Sadie again. Man, I hope Sadie's one of the people that survives.
Hello.
Morning, Arthur.
I mean, she ain't my type, but she's someone I could really be pals with. Though she probably wouldn't like me.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
No reason. Just making sure.
Okay, Arthur.
She can handle herself. Tilly! Hope she survives too.
Good morning.
Morning. You seem a bit happier.
Yes, I'm feeling good.
The thing about some of these characters that don't appear in Red Dead 1, they're complete wild cards. You don't know whether or not they're going to survive or not.
I'm glad.
All right, Arthur.
Hi there.
And there's like only 4 of these characters appear in Red Dead 1, you know? No, 5. No, 6. That's right, 6. Only 6 of them appear in Red Dead 1. 7. I keep forgetting. 7. Okay, so there's more that make it to Red Dead 1 than I thought. All right, well, anywho, let's go see Bill Williamson. Hey, Charles.
Hey.
Morning.
Oh, Charles is definitely gonna die. He definitely looks like one of the people that are gonna die. I don't know for sure though. I haven't made it that far yet.
Hey, Arthur!
Hey, Bill! Lenny!
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Ooh, I like my steak medium
Cooking's
rare.
Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
Yeah, I get.
Well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if we're serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
Well, we're having Karen to get a good
I
roll.
suppose. It's worth taking a look at least.
If I'm gonna be performing, I better go get changed out of these rags. Give me a minute, gentlemen.
Okay. So, Bill, this better be good.
It is good. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so.
You know, I'm starting to like Bill a little more here. I mean, he's angry, but Bill's always been an angry one. But the thing here is that at least he has principles. He's a good guy, and he just wants to prove himself. I'm pretty sure of that, you know? It makes me see a whole different light to Bill, Javier, and Dutch, you know? They're like, and you know what? A bit of John, too. The thing is, everyone else gets worse by the first game, except John, who gets better. And Uncle stays the same.
Herr Strauss?
That man, the debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, he didn't seem very well.
His wife. I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
Then you can head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Don't we really doing this? Come on! They lost the husband that you beat up. The one that coughed on you. Maybe it's best we don't. Maybe best we can forget about it for once.
What's the plan?
Might be some better karma for you.
Send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's the best idea? I mean, Arthur was one of the people that you know, was part of the shootout. It was him, it was John, Dutch, and Strauss. I think you'll be fine, Bill.
That sounds about it.
Lenny too, if they're not so backwards over there. But hey, I'm glad we're having Lenny with us. Oh, well, they're gonna recognize Lenny because he got drunk with us. Lenny, my boy, we're gonna get drunk again.
So, tell me again about this big can't go wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong. Anything can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Well, at least Bill knows that.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can
I'm with
get
Bill
it all
there.
right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always like the lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. Neither should work.
Not even Mary Beth?
Once she's
I like Mary Beth, but she's not the best actress. Remember from that one, that when we robbed the carriage? that was terrible acting on her. Not the actress that played her. She did well. I meant Mary Beth playing as the, being the distraction. But I think that was meant to be bad acting.
distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Well, I got that.
Best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them
Prime rib?
boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they
Well, especially
are.
after the tobacco
Could be something
fields.
in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. We got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
Can't believe you got me going back to Valentine.
Don't tell me it ain't hurt you leaving that bank behind.
Not really.
I forgot there
Work in
was a
town and
bank
not hit
there.
the bank? That's downright pathetic.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place to hell.
You did, Morgan. Not me. I played it cool up there.
A
couple of punch-ups, dealt with some O'Driscolls.
He got drunk.
Ah, is that right?
Like I said, you mess up, it's just one of them things. I mess up, I'm the prize idiot.
I feel you, Bill.
Bill, I don't know what to tell you.
Lenny, are you gonna talk at all?
Surprised you ain't already ripped me about that dynamite again. One mistake, and I'll never live it down.
What do you need? Pat on the back? A medal?
Just know, I got the lead on this one.
We'll see about that once things get going. So, thinking this through. You rob Cornwall's train. We shoot a heap of his men in Valentine. We rob his stagecoach.
This is just dawning on you now?
And now, we're going back to the one place he knew where to find us.
That's the genius of it. Folk never look at what's right under their nose.
I ain't sure that's always true.
What's happened to you? You're getting real nervy in your old age.
The last few weeks happened.
Forget about Cornwall. He can't have many men left at this point.
Yeah, neither could the O'Driscolls, and they're still active.
We all walked away fine from that.
Didn't walk away with much.
If 4 of us could deal with them in Valentine, and 4 of us could deal with them after the coach robbery, I ain't too worried.
If you say so. We need to move quick once we're in Valentine. I'm sure they ain't forgotten us.
Of course! In and out! Dutch is gonna love this.
Let's get it done first.
Alright, well, if anything bad happens to Edward, this is on you.
Glad you and Lenny are along for this, Karen.
Someone's got to keep you boys out of trouble. I ain't sure even Lenny can be relied on to keep his head. Not after that night you two had in Valentine.
Yeah, I've been trying to forget that. What little I remember of.
Oh, I remember it. Everyone remembers it.
Drunk. And before you say it, I know. Takes one to know one.
Guess we'll never learn.
And Bill ain't much better. So should we stop for some whiskey?
How about about we wait till after the bank, all right?
Wait, can we talk to Lenny? Lenny's been awfully
Keep it
quiet.
down now. We're here.
Lenny's been awfully quiet. Yeah, real smooth, Karen. About to hit a bank and you just hit a random dude. Yeah, that'll definitely not give you any attention. Why isn't Lenny talking? Lenny, my boy! Can you talk? I guess maybe he just is putting his head in the game, focusing on the robbery coming up. So I guess I don't necessarily blame him.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hey there, mister. Hello.
This'll help me get a little honor.
Mister. Morning to you.
Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag.
Alright.
All right, gentlemen. Here we are.
Okay. Get ready.
Hold on, I want Edward to be nice and clean. He wants to make a good impression.
Get going.
No, 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 no! Oh! No, I'm sorry, Edward. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, Edward. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Edward. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to tell you to get going.
Yeah, there, boy.
Alright, well, I guess we'll have our weapons with us, maybe. I hope so. Oh, it just rained. Or it's raining now.
Go to work.
Of course. All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers.
Well, this ain't GTA 3 when the rain just goes through the, shade.
So, we never decided. Is it lost little girlie you want, or the drunken harlot?
You seem more of a drunkard to me, so...
Of course, you know I like the harlot.
You're the only one. You're a bunch of filthy sinners and the heartbreakers, a lot of you. Now, where is he?
If you're ready, get going.
Good luck, gentlemen. We got this.
Aren't you gonna cover your faces?
I really think you leave, madam. I'm not leaving till I find him.
Alright, guys, so it's a Springfield. What is this, World War II?
Okay, we're going.
Hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
You don't know me. Oh, stuck up in here. Not so goddamn stuck up last night. I've never seen this moment in my life.
Get your goddamn hands
Go.
up! This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move! Afterwards!
Here.
Nobody move!
2.
Don't make us hurt you!
Down you go.
Unlock the door.
It's unlocked. We're good.
Oh, it's unlocked. Okay. Boom.
Oh, you think we're here for fun?
Oh.
Open the goddamn vault! Open it! Just open the goddamn door.
How's it looking? Are you in?
Nearly. This son of a bitch needs to get a move on.
Okay. Okay.
Too slow. Too goddamn slow!
Want me to beat you again? You got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Son of a bitch, hurry up! Come on!
You got another 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 1.
Son of a bitch! Hurry up!
Okay, there you go. There you go. Was that so hard? Get back. Get out. Go. Go. This was before under-desk alarms were invented. Or silent alarms.
I'm in. Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open the lockboxes now!
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can.
Let's try the crack.
Yeah, I think I should be able to crack these.
All right, but you better be quick.
All right, we'll do what we
Shut
can.
the hell up and stay still.
If I see that leg move again, you get a bullet in it.
Okay, that's one.
Come on, make it quick.
I'm cracking them all.
Going
Ooh.
as fast as I can. This is slower, but it's quieter.
Okay.
How much time do you think we got?
I don't know. Not much. It's taking too long.
Me too. Boys, you need to move this along.
I'm doing the best I can.
I'll keep a lookout at the door.
Hey, watch him there.
Don't worry. I see him.
Ooh, this is good money so far. Come on. I'm not done yet.
Count your chickens just yet.
Please, let me go. I won't say nothing. I swear.
Shut the hell up and stay where you are.
We're getting there. Few more minutes.
2 more safes to go. We're almost done.
That's another one cleared. This is looking good.
How much longer?
Nearly there.
Only 2 more safes to go. We're almost done.
Maybe. It's never enough.
Well, I am ready to get the hell out of here whenever you are.
Okay, emptying out the second to last safe.
Good. We gotta move.
One more. There's one more. One more safe. And you know, without using the dynamite, it doesn't destroy anything inside. We don't want to destroy the money. We want to use it. Good thing this was before dye packs. Okay, last safe. There we go. Man, that's a lot of money we got. Oh boy. Thousands and thousands. Now we just gotta get out of here. I'm not gonna loot them. Well, I don't want to push my luck. We're ready to go. Straight out of here.
I think we're fine. Come on, I'll lead the way.
Let's go. Everybody, stay calm. All of you count to 100 and keep your mouth shut. You understand me?
Alright, got some honor there. Now we don't have to shoot the place up. Unless we were supposed to shoot the place up. For the gold, but that's okay. I wanted to do the money. We'll do the 100% gold later. We're looking sussy.
And look, over there.
All right.
And away we go.
Let's get the hell out of this.
No one has to die here. Man, that was a good robbery. But we're not out of the woods yet. I guess the town got locked down, I guess. We didn't even shoot the place up. of them. Woo! Arthur's always been a good aim. Alright, here we go. Here come more. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I didn't get him yet. Alright, and boink. Still good on Deadeye for now. You know, I've done much worse than this in the past. Why are we wanted dead or alive? All we did was rob a bank for a few thousand. A few tens of thousands. What did we steal, like 20 grand? More? Probably a quarter of 100 grand? I mean, that's a lot in this day and age. That was like, this was GTA 5, that's probably like millions of dollars right there.
They're still coming.
No, after this, I don't think we need to rob anything else. This was our one more score. Definitely makes up for the Blackwater heist.
Come on, get across. Gotta beat that train, Morgan.
Okay, here we go. Woo! Whoa, Edward! Good job!
Alright. I think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was...
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive and we're paid.
A lot.
See the problem.
Yeah, and that is the problem.
I'm with Bill with that.
This is a very good take. That you'll be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
Ah, it was fun.
Well, maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed. This is Downs.
Alright, how much we got here? Oh, right down to Downs Ranch. Oh, we're not even done yet?
Yeah, you all right?
Thought that was the mission. Wait, wait, Downs? Oh, that's right. The loan thing. Do we have to do this? We got a very big take. Let's not push our luck. We're done. We're good. That's a lot of money we got. Maybe Strauss could retire that debting business. Let everyone else go scot-free.
Yep.
We robbed the bank. We did good. More than good. This is fantastic, you know? Let's not push our luck here. We have to do this, do we? The lady lost her husband. Kid lost his dad. I know how that feels. Can we let this one go?
Okay there, boy.
Holy wizard of feelings. I say the heist is over. I think we're good. I mean, we don't have to go directly back to camp. I'll say, hey, let's go do the next mission.
That's my boy.
It's ridiculous. This is why I don't like Strauss. It's a bunch of bullshit. Micah and Strauss, tie them both to a freaking chain tracks, you know, bros? This is ridiculous. I don't want to do this. Hey, Popo.
My husband's not cold in the ground, and you've come back here. Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out, but he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good, and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself.
Bless you.
You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect.
Don't.
Which is it, boy?
Don't.
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Don't do it, Arthur.
Maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
That was awful. Do we have to do that? How about you just take some of the heist money back to Strauss and pretend they paid it off? Could've just did that. Stick to Robin, alright? Man, this is upsetting. That was fucking terrible. Oh, we're back in camp now, huh? Well, let's say that saves the ride. Wow, that's a lot of money. Ooh, that is a nice share. That is a nice share. Hey, and a gold medal. All right. Now that's what I'm talking about. And hey, I got a bigger cut than them. We all got a lot of money. That is awesome! We did amazing there, Braz! Oh, and I guess we're not done yet. Looks like Bill wants to go robbing again. Oh, I already know that conversation.
What are you doing?
Prepping for a robbery. I've had a good run of luck recently.
Okay.
Robbed a house up in Roanoke Ridge. Robbed a couple of drunken soldiers out near the swamps.
And what are you about to do?
A stage.
Well, good luck.
Well, you want to come with me? Now, I was going to ask Sean, but he's too much of a hothead.
What's the opportunity?
Hey!
A bank stage. And without much security. This feller was telling me about it a couple of nights ago when we was drinking. It's going to be coming right through, and the bank reckons the cost of security ain't worth the risk. Now, there'll be a couple guys, but nothing too serious, and lots of money. Easy money.
Oh, that's always the dream of every thief. Easy money.
Well, like I was saying, my luck is in now, Arthur.
Well, then, why not? Who you taking?
I think we need a girl.
Well, don't push your luck.
Well, in that case, Tilly, you free? We got some work.
Are you sure Tilly's the right choice in this environment?
Sure. What kind of work?
Stagecoach.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Okay, if you say so.
Let's mount up.
So, doing yet another robbery with Bill, huh?
Okay, follow me. There's a good spot where we should be able to cut it off northwest of Dewberry Creek.
And you're certain this information's sound, Bill? After that mess with the Cornwall stage, I want to make sure we're not riding into another army of guards.
Yes, I'm certain.
So what's the plan?
I was thinking a little womanly distraction.
I figured that much. But what's the story? Route, number of guards, you know, important details?
Tilly's smart.
Do exactly what I say and you'll be fine, all right?
How about we do exactly what Tilly says? I'd feel a lot...
Yeah, right.
Because I've done all the groundwork on this. Next time she brings in a lead of her own, we'll all bow down, I promise.
I'll remember you said that.
Yeah, she will. She's got a good memory, better than I do.
That's what they used to tell me in the army.
That kicked you out of the army.
They did not.
I beg to differ, Marion.
Have you been going through my things?
You shouldn't have left it out.
Can you believe this, Morgan? I don't trust her any more than I trust that Kieran boy. I never have. Running with them Foreman boys all them years. She could turn on us any minute.
Just shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. You have no damn clue.
All right, just take it easy, you two. Get your minds on what matters, so we do this right.
All right, we'll take.
Let's cut up through the creek.
I know Bill wants to prove himself, but dang, he's one angry sob.
Easy, boy.
You know what's great about doing the gold medal in that last mission? I'm so glad I don't have to go and claim that debt again, you know? I totally skipped that cutscene.
You know, this was the spot we first picked out for a camp.
A dry riverbed?
Yep.
Who the hell suggested that?
Micah, I believe.
Well, that don't surprise me.
Ha! Get wrecked, Micah. Bitch. Oh yeah, I better pay off this bounty too.
How you doing, boy?
Might have been easier to try to get that bounty up, you know, when I was doing the achievement. That I don't have to worry about that achievement no more. Even if I have to start this game over again, because achievements are permanent. Well, as long as they don't do another remaster of this game, and I have to do all the achievements again.
Whoa!
Not always a big fan of that.
All right, so the stage should be coming from over there.
What you want me to do?
But you just act dumb and silly and get the thing stopped. You know, like you do.
And what you mean by that?
Oh, come on, don't get all precious and stuck up on me now.
I don't like your manners, Mr. Williamson. In fact, I think you're an obnoxious idiot.
What'd you say to me?
I didn't say enough to you, you useless half-man.
Half-man? Half.
Can we focus on the job right now, you two?
He started it.
I don't. Then be the first to end it.
You doing this?
Yes. Come on, both of you, follow me.
What's the plan?
There's been a change of plan.
Yes, you act dumb and get them to stop.
I liked your other plan better, Bill. Could have been a little more patient. Oh, careful. Careful, Edward. You know what? I should have been careful. I'm not going to blame Edward for that. Yeah, I'll just keep shooting because I don't have to worry about gold medals or anything. It's a side mission.
Stop the damn coach now!
I hear this song a lot during Red Dead Online, you know? I shot you so many times. Why are you still alive? There we go. Just stop right now. Let me lasso you so I don't have to shoot you. No more innocent lives have to end. Ah, gotcha. Oh, well, kinda. I almost gotcha. Whoop! And there you go. Oh, ow. Never mind. He already fell pretty dang hard. I hope he's knocked out.
Good boy.
Why is the thing still going? I took out the driver. I took out the driver. Why is it still going? Do I have to... Oh, I guess I have to jump the wagon, maybe. There we go. Man, these horses gone wild. Alright, and we're good.
You take the honors, Arthur. Grab the loot from inside.
Alright, on it.
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna blow it open. Stand back.
What's wrong with the lockpick? Oh, yeah. If I'm gonna blow it up, hold on. Hold on. Can we cut them horsies free real quick?
We shouldn't take too long over there.
Go. You're free now. Hold on, I want to get rid of the horses before we...
Go on now.
Are you going to blow it or not?
I will. I just want to make sure the horses don't get hurt. You know how it is.
Go on, boy.
Yeah, you horsies better not get too close. Man, I'm studying a lot of horses right now.
Easy. You're okay. It's all right, boy. Go, boy.
Maybe this will get him to move. There you go. Alright, they're free now.
That should do it.
There you go, and no horse got harmed.
We made a right mess of that.
We stopped it, didn't we?
Yeah, after chasing it all over New Hanover, with God knows who watched. Got it. Right. Let's split up, get the hell out of here.
Okay, but you owe me my cut. Don't think I'll forget.
I know. Go on.
I still haven't given Sean his cut. And not to... And don't forget, we need to give Tilly... We need to give Tilly her cut, too. Alright, there we go. Whew! That's another robbery done and done. I mean, Bill's nailing it with the robberies, but still, he got a little reckless this time. I'm gonna head to the post office on the way back. See if we can't get rid of this bounty.
There, boy.
Woo! Let's find a place to stay before we, my bad. Before we look too much like Hosea, you know?
Hey there. You Hector?
That's me.
Alden tells me you're a discouraged man.
Ah, you must be a friend of that Josiah Trelawney. All right. In that case, I've got something here you might want to take a look at. Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, hold on. Let me pay my bounty first.
Right here for you when you're ready.
Okay, well...
Right.
Oh, wow,
Suit
it's
yourself.
daytime already? Oh, I wanted to get some sleep. I wanted to go get some sleep. Want to go to the nice little hotel over here. Did I record it? I don't think I did. Not that I remember. Better rest up after all those robberies and stuff. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look-see here.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice place you got here. Kind of reminds me of Wilderness Lodge at Disney.
I'd like a room, please.
Room's ready whenever you need.
Now that's a nice hotel here. Me likey. Be nice over here during the winters. It's like a ski lodge, you know? Is this our room? Oh no, this is the wrong room. Ooh, cigarette card. Don't mind if I do. What's that next to it? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, this room looks much better. Much better. Oh, good night. If the game will let me sleep. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just for a few hours. Oh man, we got a lot of money. Bet we can put some of that in the camp funds. Well, I have to put the debt in there too when I get back. Yeah. After nice way to splurge yourself after a nice heist. Now let's take a look at the journal, huh? Oh yeah, so that was the last thing we did. Oh, whoops. Went too far. Let's head on back a little bit. Did chapter instead of page. Here we go. Well, he still has his watch at least. And his gun. Oh, clamshell orchard. I was wondering what was that little thing I found on the tree. I gotta write that down for our thing. Something orchard. What was it? Clamshell orchard. Did I write that down on here? Here it is. Clamshell orchard. Cross it out. All right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of the Red Dead 2 plants done. Still got a lot more to go. What? I'm not done yet. Wasn't done yet. I'm still reading. Here we go. Oh, okay, that's it. So with all that we've done, I guess he didn't add a lot to the journal. He didn't really do the much of the robberies, huh? Guess they weren't really worth writing down, huh?
Might want to think on a good bath, mister.
I'll bath when I'm ready to bath. For now, let's head back to camp. Oh, it's still raining? Dang. Now this is by definition a sun shower.
Thank you for your business.
Not a problem.
Have a great
I didn't
day.
know there was already a new newspaper. Let's take a look at it, shall we? Hold on, I'll pitch you in a sec. Actually, I should study you now, in case I didn't study you before. Oh, no, I already got that cat. Can I pet that cat?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, I don't. What? Oh, that's not the right button I wanted to press.
Hey, kitty.
Hey, kitty. Meow. Oh, I guess that's it. Alright. I was hoping I could pet it. But this ain't Hogwarts, Legacy, is it?
Giddy up.
You got this. Only get the trials you're fit for.
I guess there's different news articles depending on what section of the, world we're in. Oh, so what happened when we robbed his train? Does that mean we weren't able to give him his fastest steamship? Oh, poor baby. Does Texas even exist in this world? So I thought the areas of New Austin and West Elizabeth were probably Texas. War brewing in Europe? This ain't World War I yet. Not yet. We're nowhere close to World War I. We're like, we still got like, I don't know, 11 years from now? 12 years? Oh, the lion. Oh, they're heading back to England now? Oh, too bad. I wanted to see their show. Not. Oh, I guess that's about it. Are there any other news articles to get? I mean, I can't go back to Valentine, but maybe I can go back to Rhodes and see if there's any new news articles there.
Talk to Lenny.
Ah, okay.
Got some weapons you could sell.
Oh, alright. That's all we have to tell him. Nothing about the debt. Oh, man, we're gonna have to see Micah.
Real low. And,
Ooh.
I tried to rob him. I mean, I was just out of the army, and I was drinking like a fish, and I was still sticking up folk on the highway, just out west of the mountains. And Dutch got one look at me. I was just drunk, and I was angry. and he just burst out laughing. And I was so mad, I swear I could have put a slug in him. But he sheared me up, and he gave me purpose. And now I sense some of you fools are doubting him. And that makes me so angry, because he saved me. He saved Bill Williamson. And he can do it again. So for all you sons of bitches, you fools that are doubting him, go. Leave, just run away, just get the hell out of here.
Well, loyalty means a lot to Bill, it seems.
But you know what? I know you won't. None of you will. 'Cause you're all the same. You're just like me. So you have faith. We've all got to have faith. 'Cause this is Dutch Vanderland that we're talking about here. This is Dutch Vanderland.
Well, I think I'm gonna turn in.
Well, that was a nice story, Bill.
Don't know if you saw, but I left that medicine for you by your tent.
Thanks, Jose.
Probably don't have room for it, though.
You tell him, Bill.
Somebody's got him.
For sure. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Okay.
Howdy, fellers.
Hello, Arthur.
Having a rest there, eh?
And boy, have I earned it.
That scar healed pretty well in the end?
I'm stuck with him now.
There he is.
Ah, hello, Mr. Morgan.
It's cool that the two characters with the same name are sitting with each other. Are we gonna tell them our story too? Oh, okay, bye, Bill.
Okay there, Mr. Morgan.
For sure. Hey, fellers.
Oh, hello.
Good sir.
Nice that we got a little Bill backstory there.
You did real good in Valentine.
Thanks. You too. I'm ready for the next one.
Yeah. Well, let's wait a bit.
And we already did another robbery with Tilly, so hope you didn't feel so left out there. Oh, I'm not talking to Micah. Not yet. Let's sleep it off first. Alright, well there's no other missions to do, so I guess we might as well then. Well, here we be, Micah. What is this stupid mission?
Micah?
Blessed are the peacemakers. For they
Roll
shall
credits
be
that
called-
fast.
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought serves you and me very well.
That's because, Cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
No doubt.
Well, you and the old man and Dutch have been running around, digging us ever deeper into shit. Old Mr. Pearson might have gone and lightened the load a little. Pearson! Ain't you curious?
I guess. Gentlemen.
There's Dutch.
You tell him, fat man.
It's peace, Dutch. The O'Driscolls. I mean, I think there's a way.
What on earth are you talking about?
Get the words out properly, fat man.
I met a couple of the O'Driscoll boys on the road into town. Things were about to get ugly. But you know how I am in a fight, huh? Like a cornered tiger. Anyway.
Yeah, more like a cornered cougar with a bunch of stripes painted on it, am I right?
Didn't, but we got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things. Like gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Combe O'Driscoll. Have you lost your minds?
You're always telling us, Dutch. Do what has to be done, but don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
They want a parley? It's a trap.
Well, of course, it's probably a trap, but what do we got to lose finding out?
Get shot.
We ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap, you shoot the lot of them. If it ain't a trap, that's slim chance.
I don't see the point in any of this.
It's a chance. Gotta take.
Are you sure?
I killed Combs' brother. Long time ago. Then he killed a woman I loved dear.
As you say, it's a long time ago.
Is that a match on his hat? I think I see a match on there.
Let's go. You and me, with Arthur protecting us, no one else.
What about me?
This ain't the time for tigers, my friend.
Or painted cougars. Are you sure we can trust Micah? I don't. Lenny! Oh, I can't greet him.
Fine. Mount up then, Morgan. Let's go then.
Already mounted. Mounted up way before you say mount up. So I ain't doing it because you told me to. I'm doing it because I decided to.
There, boy.
You know, I've been fighting Combs for so long now, I can barely remember a time when it was different.
You're still fighting him now. Make no mistake of that.
Here he goes. Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan you ain't sour on?
Well, maybe you're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives needlessly.
I ain't costing lives here. I'm saving them. What did you say? We had Pinkertons coming after us?
Because of Blackwater?
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private army. Then, who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head? Can we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts? And O'Driscoll.
There is wisdom.
And not to mention the Limoni Raiders. I mean, I already got their leader, but they're still out and about. Probably still a little bit of a nuisance.
In that.
I hope so, gentlemen, but like I said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger. We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
Yeah.
Then me and Dutch walk right in to the lion's den. With you to cover us,
Okay. Just keep calm, unless I give you a reason not to.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got you.
I will do my best.
Oh,
I
my
don't.
dear and trusted friend, with you watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
As would I.
I wouldn't go in without the Doomslayer to watch my back. Or at least have the Doomslayer's powers.
Hey, up there, and on the ridge.
O'Driscoll's, from the look of them.
I don't like having eyes on us.
We're close. You'll be the eyes soon enough. Maybe he's right, Dutch. Maybe I have pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safer. I see all those mouths we gotta feed, and I dream too big, caring too much. That's my problem.
Is that your problem?
There's no such thing.
This is horse shit from both of you.
It might be. Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit.
At least he's talking down Micah.
Of this great nation, men created equal, liberty and justice for all. That might be nonsense too, but it's worth trying for. It is worth believing in. Can't you see that, friend?
I don't know.
Try. All I ask is you try.
Do or do not, there is no try.
All right, cowpoke. You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain.
I didn't know planes were invented yet.
You can keep an eye on things.
All right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
Torque.
We'll be there, partner.
Torque. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Yeah. You're okay, boy.
Oh, I know this is gonna go wrong, but how is it gonna go wrong? That's the question. We all know this is not gonna turn out right. The only way to end this war with Colm O'Driscoll is a bullet to the head or a rope around his neck. Those are the only two choices, I'm guessing. Thought they were going to be closer to those that oil thing over there. But I found the first fossil.
Hello, Dutch. It's been a while.
Sure.
So, how's your gang doing? They still believing in you? Better world. Pure world. Hmm? How's that coming along?
Just fine.
How's that score you stole off us?
Which one?
Oh, I like that. It's like I said, this is a charismatic leader.
Yeah, that's true. Dutch is ready to
Oughta
shoot
heat
your
on us
ass.
this time. Both of us. Whole heap of trouble. They offered me a price, Dutch, to bring you in.
Why didn't you take it?
Well, still might.
I am sorry about your brother.
Yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I liked Annabelle.
You always loved the ladies, Dutch Vanderlyn. I like that about you.
What are we doing here? Go home. Is this thing over?
Whoop, 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 whoop! Okay, that I didn't expect.
You ain't dead, is you? Not
Owie! Oh! We got a first-person view. Oh! Oh! Not the face! Not the face!
Handing him over to the lords. I don't know. Strange times.
They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them.
With this fella, Colum's right. We can draw them all back.
True. Where'd Colum and Patrick head off to?
Oh, we're getting...
I think to speak to the law.
That has to be crap. It ain't worth the risk.
Colum's got a sense about Vanderlyn. He can play him. Once he realizes we got his man here, he's escaping. Shoot him! Relax. Relax. I got him.
Whoa! Oh!
Oh, not yet. No, of course not. Not yet. But I will.
Whoa! Oh, we're still alive. We're still alive. We're not done yet. Too soon. Maybe you should have just played dead.
Finally. Put his weapons over there.
Over where? Let's see. Ah, damn it. They're not gonna give us food. They're not gonna give us food. Enough for the games, O'Driscoll.
Arthur Morgan. It's good to see you.
Good to be seen.
How's the wound?
I hardly feel it.
You will. Septic ain't nice. Now, tell me, fine gun like you, why you still running around with old Dutch? Could come right with me and make real money.
It ain't about the money, Colm.
No. It's Dutch's famous car. You killed a whole bunch
Am I a
of
punching bag? Or kicking back?
I ain't got no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you lie, my friend. And I thought Dutch preached truth.
Let me go, Colm. And end all this crap between you two. We all got real problems now.
The way I see it, they get him. They forget about me.
They ain't the forgetting sort. If I were you, I'd run as soon as I had the money.
I know you would. But see, we lure an angry Dutch in to rescue you. Grab all of you and hand you in. Then disappear.
So you only met with him to grab me?
Of course. He's gonna be so mad. He gonna come raging over here. And a whole lot of you. And the law will be waiting for him. Arthur. Arthur, I missed you.
Well, there's not gonna be a lot to rescue if you're just gonna kill me. Man. Oh, I forgot to drop off the bonds. I hope they didn't take me money. Whoop. Swingy, swingy. Gotcha. Oh. Ah! Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, is this like a self-surgery thing? Oh, you removed the bullet, didn't ya? What's gunpowder gonna do? Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh! Ow!
Shut your hole. I don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
Man, everything's so blurry right now. Well, our time hasn't come yet. We're not dying just yet. Wow, bad health, low energy, no dead eye. I'm not gonna bother looting. Let's just get our stuff back.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. You better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
What about our stuff? We need to get our stuff back. It's right over there.
God damn it, how hard is it to hold a prisoner?
Oh, damn it.
The man's half dead! Kill him!
Well, I got their attention now. Ooh, let's get our stuff back. Come on. Where's our stuff? Where's our stuff?
We got your rim
Man, how are we still alive? Might have to do this again because I. Come on, get him! How are we still alive? Damn! Oh, hold on. Oh, so much for doing this without getting spotted. I'm surprised I ain't dead yet. Well, this ain't our time yet. Oh, we still got our money. Oh, recover Arthur's weapons. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got our stuff back. We can always get more clothes. Whatever horse that is, it's not ours, I don't think. Is it? I mean, they can't have Edward over here, can they? Yeah, let's loot him up a bit before we go. Compensation. Definitely gonna have to do this again, though. If I want to get the gold medal. Alright, I don't think they really have much loot, so we should just get out of here. Alright, let's just walk. Let's walk. We don't have much energy for this. Off we go. Here I go. Is that Edward? Is Edward actually here? Edward's here. Come on, Edward, get me out of here. Ooh, and can't forget. There we go. I can't be a cowboy without my hat. Just get moving. Where are we anyway? Oh wow, we're really far from camp right now. Is there like, can we use our health cure? know we got all these tonics. Here, miracle tonic me, baby. Oh, that didn't do much. Ooh, someone's coming. We're out of here. Let's go. We're leaving. Well, we knew that was a trap, but we didn't know how much of a trap that would have been. I blame that on Micah. Not gonna blame Pearson on that one. Innocent painted cougar. Come on, Edward. I'm so glad you were here to help me out.
Oh, come on, boy. Get me home.
Oh, it's getting all everything's getting all blurry. Oh, we're passing out. Oh, come on, Edward. We're trusting Edward to take us there. Well, that is a good Edward. That is a good Edward, keeping me safe. Oh, I thought you were passed out. Are the boys still here? Or did they go and rescue me? Ouch. Come on, will somebody see me?
Arthur!
Mary Beth!
Arthur?
Arthur!
Oh, Dutch is still here.
I told you it was a setup, Dutch. My boy, my dear boy, what? They got me. But I got away. Yeah, you did.
Miss Grimshaw, I need help. Reverend Swanson.
He's gonna set the law on us. Oh, of course he was.
I'm sorry, Arthur. It is a bit late for apologies. Swanson! Mr. Morgan, you're safe now.
Oh, let's get him to bed.
Oh, now I'm wounded.
You're safe now, Arthur. Okay. I got you. You're safe now.
That's pretty, Dutch. That's real pretty.
Oh, we're only seeing subtitles. We're not going deep, are we? Don't worry, you're not ready for heaven just yet, Arthur.
I thought I'd be burying you, Mr. Morgan.
Well, not quite yet, Reverend.
Good. How you feeling?
Oh, about the same as you.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, take care of yourself.
You too.
Glad that's over. I figured it would be a silver medal. What are we missing? Free yourself informed. Alright, well, that without being spotted, I figured not. But I did kill the gang members that beat and shot us, so. And recovered our weapons. That was important, so. Wait, he's getting savings cut. What? Oh, that's the other thing. That was the robbery. Woo! Man, that was something. Oh, wait, who's going to task us with something now? Oh, going to be seeing Bill Williamson again, huh?
Hey there.
Good morning.
Watch the wind doesn't change.
Oh, shut up, Arthur.
Oh, this must be Dutch's book.
For the love of God, stop giving me that lost puppy look.
I wasn't reading. I wasn't talking through your stuff.
Speaking to me at least.
Oh, it is always about your needs, isn't it? I have never known a woman with so many needs.
You don't know the first thing about a woman's needs.
How selfish are you? Are you even aware of the price on my head? The pressures I'm under?
If you'd only talk to me, I could help. I want to help you, Dutch, but there's this wall.
You can help by leaving me alone so I can actually think for once.
You're a bastard, Dutch Vanderlind.
You were coming for me, right, Dutch?
Of course, son. Good to see you back up and at 'em again.
Dutch.
Few more battle scars. Well, I should get back to it.
All right, Arthur.
Anyone else that's worried about me? I'm up and at him.
Miss Grimshaw.
You're looking much better. I was worried.
Hey, Sadie.
So you didn't get Colm O'Driscoll?
No. And I'm feeling better, by the way. All right, well, I should be getting on.
Okay, then.
Hey, Pearson.
Why don't you sit, Arthur?
That last stew I had was pretty damn good.
Glad to hear it.
How are you?
So say it worried at all?
There.
How you feeling?
Better. Good enough. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Okay.
Well, how about Kyrian? I want to see what his comment is on all this. Lenny! I want to see Lenny first.
Hey, Lenny. How's it going?
Good. How you feeling?
Much better. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Sure, Arthur.
Morning to you.
Good morning, Arthur.
You're a good kid.
Thanks, Uncle Arthur.
Subtitles needs to catch up with us.
Mister.
Not you again. Nervy little feller, ain't you?
Wouldn't you be?
Don't cross us. You'll be fine.
All right, then.
Aren't you? I'm surprised he wasn't going to comment about what went on with his leader. Ooh, John. Just the man I wanted to see.
Never better. That's a lie, but not so bad.
John and Jose, interesting.
You gonna make it out of this mess? Sure. Maybe. I don't know. Life is the mess, but I reckon we can give the law the slip one more time. And then what? Disappear. Like a memory, or just fade away. Grow old and bored.
But people just gonna forget about us? That's nonsense. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
I disagree. When you're my age, you realize more gets forgotten than remembered. And forgiveness, well, mostly that's God's business, but for the rest of us, just an easy way of saying I don't care no more.
Just like the Phil Collins song.
That's so. Yes.
John?
Oh, finally back on your feet. All that crap you gave me after that wolf attack.
Yeah. I guess we're now even.
And we're matching clothes a bit.
Alright, well, I should be getting on.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. See ya, buddy.
Good morning.
Hey, Abigail.
How are you feeling?
I'll live. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
All right then, Arthur.
Hey, Karen.
It's the Wounded Warrior. You're back in business then?
I think so. Hey, Mary Beth.
Glad to see you back on your feet.
A few new scars, but I'll live. Morning, Ted.
You okay?
It's either reading or robbing with you, ain't it?
A fella can do both.
Anyway, don't let me disturb you.
Okay,
But Tilly! Tilly! Oh, that's Abigail again. Oh, there's Tilly. I forget. Tilly's the one with the yellow dress.
Arthur.
Abigail's the one with the blue dress.
How are you, Tilly?
How are you, more to the point? Feeling better?
Yeah, I'll live.
Did I talk to everybody yet?
Is that food nearly ready?
It was fun going out and working with you, Arthur.
I've seen too many friends get killed to see it as
Ooh, Javier.
so fun.
Perfect.
Well, I'd rather be shot for an outlaw than hanged for a thief.
Reckon it's about the same in the end.
Maybe. Anyway, it was fun.
Sure.
Javier. Oh,
Mr. Morgan.
I want to see. I want to see one of his hear one of his comments.
You joining us?
Hey, Javier. You ever miss home?
Sure. All the time.
Oh. No. Guess he's not gonna comment about it. Well, if that's gonna be the end of it, then I guess that's probably gonna be the end of. Oh, you fucking asshole over there. Oh no, hold on, that's Uncle. I thought that was. Guess you don't feel like talking. Well, everyone else seems to be in town right now. So who's over there? Bill Williamson? Who else is over there? Oh, Micah's over there. And Sean. Short walk through a pretty town, huh? Why do I get the feeling this is going to end in a shootout? Well, I tried doing certainty before. Walking in all sorts of directions, but got shot anyway.
What is weapons over there?
You know what? He just blasted a freaking shotgun on his left arm. I mean, yeah, one probably could survive that, but how does his arm still work? Damn. I hear a better way to escape the O'Driscolls is to just go through the water. Take me home, boy. Any second now. Any second now. Oh, I don't have any food to give him. Wait, do I? I got a little bit. How far am I supposed to go? There we go.
Get me home.
There we go. Just went to the island. You get me home? Okay, there we go. Alright. Now it's just smooth sailing from here. I hope I got it. I had to redo that a few times. But I hear abandoning the mission and resetting it sometimes fixes the score. It depends. Like, it won't do accuracy or mission time. But I hope I did alright with this one. Alright, so it does work. So, yeah, if you have any trouble with gold medals, you don't have to start the whole mission over again sometimes. But like I said, it does not apply for accuracy or mission time. Does it apply for headshots? I don't know. I'm just using my experience with GTA, but hey, I was glad to get that one done. That was it. You know, I heard someone said online that... Actually, I can't say this right now. Would that be a bit of a spoiler? So I'll have to talk about that later. Yep. Alright, let me go drop off the funds from the debt. I mean, I got the debt, so I might as well drop it off.
That's my boy.
Yeah, that's a good boy, Edward. Thank you for taking me home. You saved my life, boy. You saved my life. I owe ya. I owe you big time. That's why Edward's the best. Edward will always be Arthur's best companion. Can't trust nobody more than his horse.
Good morning.
I'll get on those debts.
Good, good.
They better be. Hey, Charles.
Good to see you back on your feet.
So what now, Dutch?
Now, reading, little son. We're not home free, but
No debt?
for now, long enough
Okay.
to figure out what we're doing.
They're gonna let a bunch of criminals go after what we done.
We are not criminals. We are outlaws.
There's a difference?
Of course there is a goddamn difference, and when you figure out what that is, you'll know what the hell we're doing.
Well, feels like we're running, killing, and running some more.
Listen, these are tough times, of course, but now, this is when we have to be our strongest. We're gonna make it. We are gonna be okay, but please, Javier, I need you strong.
Okay.
Not okay, okay. Yes or no. Strong or weak. Which is it?
Strong. Strong.
Ain't like you to doubt Dutch.
I ain't doubting. I just want to understand the situation.
Ah,
I
typo.
don't think even Dutch fully understands that. Anyway, I won't.
Didn't the little red squiggly line show up underneath the word when the typo showed up?
You don't gotta worry about Javier's loyalty.
I ain't so sure about any of you these days.
Oh, come on, Dutch.
I don't need a gaslight.
All right, well, I should be getting on.
Whatever you say.
Yes, whatever I say.
You okay, old man?
Sure. Just dandy, partner, just dandy.
I can see that. And now he's sleeping.
You sure you're okay?
I'm fine.
Well, if you ever need something, you let me know. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
All right, Arthur.
Morning.
Good fire going here, Arthur.
A drink in your hand. What a surprise.
Just taking the edge off.
Alright, well, we only got a few more chapters to do a few more missions to do in chapter 3. I think we only have 3 more missions, so let's finish them up before we end this video. And let's hope that the next video, when we start the next chapter, I hope another mission just doesn't start right underneath our noses.
Keep your eyes peeled, Marston. Arthur.
Shut up.
I'm not ready to start the mission just yet. Not yet. Well, I want to start the mission yet. I want to go get something to eat first. I'm not ready yet. I want to go get something to eat first. I want to go get some cream of wheat and fried catfish. They make them good here. Can't start a mission without a tasty meal. Arthur's underweight again, but I think that's supposed to be that way since he was basically bedridden for a while. Actually, I think he should be overweight because of that. Oh, don't tell me you're closed. Oh, you're closed? Oh. I mean, they still got the blackjack up there. I don't want blackjack. I want food. Now I gotta use my own food to get that weight back. Have me some outlandish food when I could just have a Nice bowl of cream of wheat and catfish and veggies. Well, soon we'll be going to St. Denis and we'll get lobster bisque and prime rib. I got the good stuff.
Been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well,
Town looks
I'm sorry
abandoned.
to have kept you.
Come on, let's get going.
What's the plan?
We're meeting a couple of the Greys over at the saloon. They spoke
wonder it's
to Bill
closed.
about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses for them, why are we doing this?
Because we need to stay in with them, and they're paying.
So what kind of security they want?
We're about to find out. Now come on.
This seem legit to you, Bill?
Sure. Dutch said we was to keep on dealing with them until we find this gold.
Can we trust them?
Can we trust anyone?
How do we know there's gold?
Just see what they say.
They said there was some big misunderstanding about them horses.
And what about boarding their fields?
They don't know we had anything to do with that.
Oh, that's so.
What about Sean?
They think it was the Braithwaites. Listen, I know these Grey boys a bit now. This is on the level.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud, but instead
No, don't step on.
being used by both of them.
They were saying the Catherine Braithwaite.
Hey, hold up. This don't feel right.
Now it don't feel right. I could have told you.
Sean! Sean, no! Sean! Oh no, I was supposed to do only my revolver on this one. Ah. No! Oh, damn it! Why him? I knew this was going to end with shooting up a town.
You sure you want to talk about
Well, I already did the revolver thing, so I might as well use this now. I don't know. Damn it, we lost Sean again. That soon. Oh, owie. Oh, ow, ow, ow. And now you're about to lose me, too.
Real heavy over here, fellas. You wait.
Owie. Ah, it didn't even let me break the lock. Oh. I'm gonna restart mission. I want to use the revolver. Damn it, I gotta see Sean die again. Poor sap.
Been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well,
skip that bad boy.
Spoke to Bill about a job.
Oh yeah, we have to do the walking again.
Stealing the
And you're gonna, and then you're gonna step on the horse duty again.
And they're paying.
Back to this again. Poor Sean. I will see what I can do about the headshots. Ah, man. Poor Sean. You shot you. Well, you're lucky, Bill Williamson. You got plot armor. Alright, so I know you're gonna make it through this. Oh, that's Bill.
Son of a bitch! You Greys must be in the government.
I feel like I'm in a rampage right now. Nobody kills my homie.
Cowards are in the gun store. I'll get the front. You take the back.
Oh, okay, that's why it was a problem. 'Cause I was doing the front rather than the back. Oh, owie. Oh shit, there's more of them.
Come on, Morgan. Get in there now. I'm gonna flank these
then there's no lock-picking puzzle. Maybe I should have just kicked the door down. Oh!
Oh, he's gonna get... You're getting sloppy, Morgan.
You see that window in Sean's skull? Don't talk to me about stopping.
Better in here, not there.
Whew. Better save some ammo. I can't empty the register. Where's Bill? Well, I know Bill's gonna be okay. Like I said, he's got plot armor.
Thinking the Greys might be onto us after all.
Now it's sinking in.
Alright, well, there's no accuracy in here, so... Oh, but there are headshots.
Much for loot. What damn loot? We ain't getting out of this with nothing. That's assuming we even get out of it.
Of course we're getting out of it. This is you and me, Morgan. We always get the job done.
You call this getting the... done? You see Bill in it?
No.
Shit.
See that? Those cowards are running away.
Looks like most of them.
Not all of them.
Sheriff Gray. And what about Bill? Where the hell's he?
We'll find him later. Come on. Sheriff Gray! You need to get a hold on this town. It's going to hell. What do you think you are?
Oh, sheriff's office.
From God knows where? You're so dumb to think we don't know what you've been doing. Come out, Sheriff. It's over.
Where's Sean?
We put down far worse than
Oh, there he is.
100 times over. This is the Greys' town. Always has been, always will be. Only Greys I see left around here is you. You want us to come out? We'll come out.
We gonna have a duel?
Ah, Bill.
Ah.
Graham, now. Both of you, don't do it. You know we can't do that. You put the gun down, Sheriff.
I'll blow his brains out.
You want to join your little friend there, do you?
Either way, you're a dead man.
Oh, is this gonna be dueling time? Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. And there goes Sheriff Gray. Oh, no!
He was a good kid.
Well, how the hell was I to know?
Let me see. They set us up once before. They didn't like us. We destroyed their farm. Should I go on?
Go easy on him, Morgan. He was out trying to find a lead. Same as you, same as Hosea. All you do is complain when things don't work out. Except when it's your goddamn fault.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't give a damn about nobody but yourself.
Oh, you act so high and mighty, but you're no better than the rest of us. I've ridden with you boys close on what, 6 months now? And all you ever done was complain. You can fight, but you can't think.
You can't do either.
Okay, cowpoke.
Bill, take the boy's body. Bury him proper someplace, quiet. Micah, best you and I don't speak for a moment.
I'm just so frightened by you.
Get out of my sight.
Oh. Damn it, now we're short one man again. And it has to be, why could it have been Micah instead? Or Strauss?
He was like an annoying little brother to me. What fun we had riding together. What a goddamn mess we're making of things.
Ah, silver medal, huh? Killed 3 lawmen dead. Oh! I thought I did kill 3 lawmen with Deadeye while saving Bill. Oh, and I didn't do the mission time. You know, I think this is doable with the gold. Still, though. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Holy wizard of feelings, you know? This sucks. This sucks. Had to be him. Had to be my buddy. I mean, still got Lenny at least. This sucks. I mean, everyone said he was gonna die, but I just didn't think it was gonna be this soon. I thought it was gonna be the next chapter.
How you doing?
Too soon. Too soon. Hopefully I want to see him again. I could always do jobs for him on Red Dead Online. Well, let's see what everyone else is going to say about it. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure medical supplies are getting low. I mean, you had to use a lot of them on me. Oh, hold on. Need my hat back. There we go. Is anyone going to say anything about what just happened? Wait. Wait, what's going on? Calm down. Everyone's... I guess everyone's freaking out about Sean's passing, huh? Well, I'm freaking out a little bit too.
Have you seen that boy, Jack?
Wait, Jack?
Where's my goddamn son? Where is he? Where's my son? They took him, didn't they? They took my son.
Who took him?
We think the Braithwaite woman took him.
Oh.
Kieran saw a couple of fellows sound like Braithwaite boys.
Where's my son? If anything, where is my son, Dutch Van der Linde?
We will find him, we will bring him back to you, and we
They
will
took
kill
Jack?
any fool that had the temerity to touch one hair on that boy's head. Abigail, you have my word.
Just get me back, my son.
I will get that boy back so
Your
help
son
me
too,
God.
John.
Right now.
Dutch! We just heard about Jack. You need some extra guns?
Yeah, why not? Micah, Kieran, anyone strange turns up, you kill him. Rest of you, let's ride.
Oh, Dutch is serious here.
Okay, let's go get that boy back.
Yes! I mean, he's got plot armor too, so he'll be fine. But still, though, don't involve a kid with all this.
What he was up to, Dutch?
Yeah, we just got shot to hell by the Greys in town.
I know. I heard about Sean too. I don't want to even think about that right now. We have to focus on Jack.
Oh man, poor Sean.
I'll kill everyone there. Easy, John.
Oh, John. Well, John's upset too.
Fine.
How the hell did they get to him?
I don't know, but we are getting him back, and they will pay. I promise you that.
Well, looks like we're taking down both families.
Who gives a damn about the gold? They got Jack.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there is any gold. Or if there is, it's hidden somewhere no one knows.
What?
I've turned every stone.
Christ's sake, Hosea. After all that, another perfect scam.
We underestimated them.
No, they underestimated us. Enough talk. There is no point arguing how we got here. This is where we are. And we are going to fix it.
I hope no one else dies in this. Well, no one on our side. All the Braithwaites except the lady that dude has a crush on. Oh, we're gonna see this
Okay, get your heads right. Nobody makes a move until I say so.
through the trees. I still like this walk. That house is gonna be messed up by the time we're done with it.
Okay there, boy.
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. It's too bad the Greys are the ones that killed Sean and not the Braithwaites.
Dismount and come to me. We'll go in on foot from here.
You okay, boy?
Alright, prepare for our...
First song. Now, Jack. We should have stayed out of all of this.
Bit late for that, ain't it?
Quiet. We're going to fix this right now. Come on, let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay? Like I said, I'm fine. Follow my lead. Both these redneck families think they can ruin us? I don't think so.
Is Charles with us too? How many of them are with us? I know Bill's with us. Is Javier?
There they are.
Who steals a goddamn boy?
Apparently, these
Those
deadbeats.
sons of bitches. Don, I need you to stay calm.
Ooh, the music.
Get down here now, you inbred trash!
What the hell do you want?
Hope the daughter's not a part of this.
Easy, John.
We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Whatever complaint you have with us, alleged or otherwise, that is a young boy. That is not the way you do things. Hand him over.
Get the hell off our land.
Give us Jack first, and we will. Man, he must be poor.
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this.
And down they go. Down goes the Braithwaites. Got the one on the balcony. Oh, damn. I know. I didn't know I was gonna be out of Deadeye that fast. Hold on. I need a little snake oil. I just got out of one shootout and bam! Right in the middle of another. I didn't look at the gold medal this time, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm just getting this done.
Arthur, John, Hosea with me. The rest of you, watch out here for any other arrivals.
Who's gonna kick the door down? John, you should take the honors.
Get in there!
Okay.
Find Jack and find that Braithwaite woman!
Jack! Jack, can you hear me?
Jack! Jack, boy!
You in here?
Oh, no, we're kicking. We're kicking this one.
Jack? Oh,
Ooh.
shit!
Wait. Oh, okay. You were gonna kill me. I mean, I don't want to kill that Braithwaite lady. She and that gray kid should both go far away from here.
There's something pushed up against it. You hearing me, Arthur? Get up here.
Here, I'm gonna need my shotgun for this. Close quarters.
Open the goddamn door!
Just like the song.
Shit! John, Arthur, we'll hold them down here. We got more coming in. Arthur, get out there. We got this door covered.
Gotcha. Well, so much for the shotgun. Man, this is fucked up. So much death in so little time. Uh-oh, I see like a white paw print over there. Did one of the horses get hurt?
Shit!
Wait, well, hold on. Which horse got hurt? Injured and... Okay, maybe it's not my horse. If it's my horse, I'm totally doing this again. I'm not letting Edward die. But I don't think Edward would die. I don't think they'd do that in a mission. Oh, I hope there was no accuracy here. Oh. Wait, who's up here with me? Oh, it's John. Oh, not a great place to hide. Not a great place to hide. Hide behind the pillar. There we go. Yeah, they better run. Oh, there's another door out there. Oh, ow. Here, Scooch.
It's blocked, but I reckon it might give.
Is there like another door? I am. I'm here. Oh, here we go.
1, 2, 3.
Ah! Boom. That's 2 of them Braithwraith boys down. Haha, you got a dye or nightgown.
You too, old woman.
You bastards!
Where's the boy?
We have lived in this house for 120 years. We never had no problems except for
Where
Yankees.
is the boy? Who took him?
You killed my son!
Oh, and I will surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your type. Common scum.
Where is the boy?
You filth.
All right, we get her out of here.
What about down?
Oh, you better start talking now. Wait, I see a orange, but wait, is this place on fire?
That's right. Burn this dump to the ground.
Oh, we're on it.
Short Jack ain't in here.
We searched everywhere, Dutch.
Ah, this was a nice house, too.
You got that one, Arthur?
Guess that's the end of the goddamn cribbage game.
Come here.
Hey, you still got a daughter at least. Wherever the hell she is. Oh, we're just gonna walk away. We're not even gonna look back. 2 badasses don't look back. Yeah. Oh, wait, no! Arthur, 2 badasses don't look back.
I never liked you.
Why'd you take the boy, Mrs. Braithwaite?
You stole my
Boys are off
liquor.
limits.
You stole my horses. Ain't no rules in war, mister.
Matthews.
Yes, yes, that's it.
Where's the boy?
My sons gave him to Angelo Bronte. So my guess is Saint Denis. Either there or on the boat to Italy.
Let's go.
Arthur, come on. What are we doing with her? Leave her.
I told you she was crazy.
She's probably just gonna kill herself anyway. Damn. That was intense.
It's gonna work out, John.
Oh,
It's gonna
started
work
a
out.
new
Listen to
one.
Dutch.
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you than I am right now, brother. You're doing the right thing.
If I don't get that boy back safe, she'll kill us all.
I know, but looking at this logically, well, that boy is fine.
Yeah, he's got plot
We
armor.
took him to scare us. Nobody takes a boy to harm him.
He's right, John.
What do you think, Arthur?
The boy will be fine. But, well, of course, Marston scared rotten. I mean, we killed all those people. We stirred up all that trouble. For nothing.
No, not for nothing. For living. Now, we get that boy back, and we go. Trust me.
Hey, Dutch, we got a problem.
Not a problem. Visitors. A solution. Good day, fine people. Mr. Vanderlind. Mr. Matthews, I presume. And who are you?
Rip Van Winkle.
Huh. Good day, sir. Agent Milton, Pinkerton Detective Agency. Agent Ross. Ah, Mr. Morgan, nice to see you again.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now. We didn't kill all them savages only to allow the likes of you to act like human dignity, and basic decency was outmoded or not yet invented. This thing, it's done.
This place ain't no such thing as civilized. It's man. So in love with greed, he has forgotten himself and found only appetites.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please, kill whom you please, and hang the rest of us? Who made you the messiah to these lost souls you've led so horribly astray?
I'm nothing but a seeker, Mr. Milton.
You ain't much of anything more than a killer, Mr. Vanderlinde. But I came to make a deal. It's time. You come with me, and I give the rest of you 3 days to run off, disappear, and go and live like human beings someplace else.
You came for me? Risk life and limb in this den of lowlifes and murderers so that they might live and love? Ain't that fine?
I don't want to kill all these folk, Dutch. Just you.
In that case, it'd be my honor to join you. Excuse me, friends. I have an appointment to keep with...
I think your new friend should leave now, Dutch.
You're making a big mistake. All of you.
Yeah, dreadful. We have got something. Something to live and die for. How awful for us. Mr. Milton, stop following us. We'll be gone soon.
I'm afraid I can't. And when I return, I'll be with 50 men. All of you will die.
Just shoot him now.
Run away from this place, you fools. Run.
Come on.
Get your damn hands off of me, boy.
What now? We get out of here. And quick. Any ideas?
I know a big old house, hidden in the swamps outside Saint Denis. I'm sure they'll find us eventually, but it should buy us a few days.
A few days is all we need.
There's a spot out by Shady Bell. Lenny and I got into that dispute with the previous occupiers. Place is well hidden.
You and Arthur, ride out to make sure no one else has moved in. Lenny, you go follow those fools out of here. Make sure that they leave. And John, we'll get Jack back, and we'll get going. Rest of you, get packing!
Come on, John.
This is crazy.
How's that other mission that we did? Oh, silver medal, huh? Oh, so we just didn't get 20 headshots, huh? Alright. Alright, well, hold on. I need to use the lavatory real quick, and then we can do this last mission. Man, and I liked Rhodes at first. But now it's tainted by the smell of Sean's death.
Packed up, but we need a new spot, Arthur.
Alright, we're on it.
Follow me. I know the way.
Let's go hear this heart-to-heart chat.
It's gonna be all right, John.
We should be going for Jack.
We will. We have to move everyone first before that bastard Milton comes back with an army. We ain't no use to Jack in jail or at the end of a rope.
I don't even know what to think no more.
Just gotta keep our cool. Be smart about this.
Smart? Are you joking? We made too much noise once again. We drew him right to us. I mean...
Oh, he almost fell.
How many people we killed the past few weeks?
Far too many.
It's Dutch playing his games. Hosea, too. Getting involved with those two families. Master con men working their magic.
They thought there was a lot of gold.
Yeah, they thought there was money. Ain't there always?
Look, Marston, I don't know what to tell you. Things don't always work out. That ain't nothing new.
Jack's gone. We lost Sean, Mac, Davy, Jenny? And for what?
We can't change what's done. We can only move on.
But one day, we need to start learning from our mistakes.
Come on, it ain't all bad. We've had a
I'm kind of with John with
We'll
this.
be okay. We'll get through it.
Dutch will fix it. Dutch will come up with a big plan. Right now, every plan gets us into worse trouble. We're getting further from where we're meant to be going.
Now, you can't put all this on Dutch. You're worked up, and rightly so. Just don't get too far in your head with all this. You'll never get out.
It's a goddamn...
This must be John's wake-up call. That
Kid, we chose this life. He didn't.
I don't know. I think this life chose us.
You, me, Dutch, Hosea. It's been a long time now.
Sure has. Lots changed.
I sometimes wonder if things was ever the way we remembered them. If we were ever who we thought we was.
Like I told you, don't go down a rabbit hole with this, Marston. That won't help nothing.
I treated Jack bad. Abigail, too. I didn't want to believe he was mine.
All right. Should be just down this path to the left here.
What was I talking about? You know, when I was lost on that mountain after Blackwater, part of me thought I could just leave again and no one would ever know.
But some wolves thought otherwise. Look, you're here now. And this spot we're going to, it's close to Saint Denis. As soon as we get the others safe, we'll find this Bronte and get Jack back.
So what is this place?
That's it up ahead.
4 walls and a roof. We're moving up in the world.
You ain't seen inside it yet.
Come on. The sooner we get this done, the better.
Well, at least this house is still standing in comparison to that other one.
Oh.
Looked like such a nice place, but it stunk of,
sure
phonies.
I ain't sure on nothing.
All right. Let's leave the horses here and take a look.
I'm guessing they're gonna pack your stuff for you like they always do, Arthur.
Oh shit! It's them again.
More raiders. I killed your leader. Give it a... Well, not killed them. Arrested him.
You think there's more of them?
Give it a
Check
rest.
the house. You keep watch out here.
Man, give it a rest, you dudes. When will it end? Well, come to think of it, isn't Dutch's gang here just like the Raiders? So focused on the past?
I'd advise you to run, you son of a bitch!
Head? What head? Head? What head? Oh, hey, they got a little dynamite. Can we loot them? Eh, it's not letting me.
Any more of you upstairs? I'm coming for you. You hear me?
Best to leave out the window now while you still can.
Where are you creeps hiding? Come out where I can shoot you.
You're the one hiding. I'm me.
I knew you'd come soon enough. You are some of the coward, like you. The bounty hunters, the freedmen, the carpetbaggers, the army of criminals who stole our land and our government. I survived them all.
Oh, so there's another leader.
Our fight will live on.
Oh, I'm gonna be real happy to shut you up. Jesus.
I had the feeling he was going to shoot himself. So there were multiple leaders, huh?
Come on.
Pretty
think
bloody.
that's a lot. Didn't even have to shoot the last one.
Good. Come help me with this, what?
What happened to my pistol? Didn't like my pistol. I already got that other one.
You coming?
Yeah, I'm a coming. I'm a coming. And here I be. Oh, other room. Oh, all this furniture in the way. Wait, what are you carrying?
Here. Give me a hand moving these bodies.
Oh.
I want the others walking into this.
Oh, man, now we're gonna be going on cleanup duty.
Follow me.
I ain't worthy of being a heroic janitor.
Dump the bodies in the swamp.
I'm not good enough to be one. Nice ambience. Is this where we're gonna actually be setting up camp?
Well today.
Oh. Oh, hopefully that doesn't attract them over here.
Okay, I can deal with the rest of the bodies.
Oh, really?
We'll meet up at the caravan. Guide them in.
All right, see you soon.
Oh, and we still got the actual battle to do after this. Well, this is gonna be a long mission. I hope I got the gold. All right, let's take care of this dude up here. I'll take the leader last. Ooh, nice pickup. Looks like you used the force to pick him up there. Yeah, don't go leaking all over my back, will ya? So apparently there is a mission time, and not only that, but I have to clear a couple of these bodies within a certain time as well. And I forgot, and I think the other one. Ooh. That shouldn't just attract the gators, that should attract the sharks. Oh, that's it? Alright, good thing we didn't have to clean up everything.
Welcome home, all of you, to my humble abode. We got fine living. Ignore the corpses and the alligators, it's paradise.
I love it. Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, would you two kindly work your magic? Arthur, take a ride with me.
Sure.
Come on.
George?
Yes?
Could I have a word with you?
Not now. Come on, Arthur.
Alright.
Can you believe that girl? All I've got going on, and she wants to talk.
Everything okay with you?
And now you want to talk to me.
Far more important things to worry about right now than Molly O'Shea.
So, where are we going?
To take a look at this eighth wonder of the civilized world, Saint Denis, I keep hearing about. According to the map, the road up this way should lead us right in there.
All right. I guess this day ain't over yet.
Not quite. Good work back there, Arthur. Everything went okay?
A few loose ends, nothing major.
And John?
About what you'd expect. He's taking it hard.
We are going to get that boy back, whatever it takes. I need
No
you
doubt.
to start asking around in the city for Bronte. Subtly, of course. Public places, maybe start with the saloons. Anyone who can put us in contact with him.
Of course. And what about the Pinkertons?
I'm fairly sure nobody followed us. We moved out fast. We should be safe for a few days here.
Hopefully more than that.
I think we need to move a little further. Put some ocean between us and all of this. The mess with those two families, losing Sean.
Especially.
I see things differently now. For a long time, I truly believed a paradise lay somewhere in the West for us. But I just don't know anymore.
So we're leaving the country now?
Maybe. I'm still thinking about it.
Tahiti, right?
Whatever we do, we'll need more money. In any case, we have more pressing matters to attend to first.
Oh, here's St. Denis, a Cornwall factory, so he has something here.
Okay, there she is. A real city. The future.
Oh, I see a rainbow.
Big cities. They're always repellent. Exactly.
But you've been here before, plenty of times.
Find you in there. Go see what you can figure out. Yes.
And that ends that chapter. I guess there was no battle. Chapter 4 is St. Denis. Yes, I'm pronouncing it like that the whole time. I don't care. Tomato, potato. Only bronze, huh? Got an achievement, too. Oh, wow, we didn't do any of this. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I can get a gold medal out of this. But I think during my own time. So, what is there to do here, huh? I mean, we've already started quite a bit of stuff. Let's see. Angelo Bronte. I guess that's how the missions are going to be in our camp. Is going to be at Shady Belle for the time being, then. So, what's going to be our next spot? I have no idea. But Chapter 4 isn't going to be as big as the other two chapters. So, and Chapter 5 is going to be like as small as Chapter 1. So, I could do Chapter 5 in one video. Chapter 4, on the other hand, 2 or 3. It all depends. But I'm going to end this here for now. So, for now, I'm going to ride around St. Denis and take on the scenery, even though we've been here plenty of times already. They got good prime rib and lobster bisque. They got good shows. So maybe we'll go see another show at some point. Unless all the shows are going to be completely the same. Oh, this dude again, huh? Well, after Rhodes, I guess he had to look around somewhere else, right?
You, mister, excuse me. Sir?
Huh? Oh.
You must like living here. Sure. Hey there!
Hello there.
Oh.
I've lost my friend.
Where is he?
Help me, please. Hello, mister.
Please, tell me you've seen Gavin.
Still not yet.
I don't know what he looks like.
Big bloke. Cockney. Londoner.
Kind of like you, right?
Hilarious. Oh, we've had such.
Do you have
times,
multiple
we've,
personality disorder or something?
No, sorry. I've yet to meet any hilarious Londoners.
Oh, he's the best. Gavin!
Okay, well, I'm going to end it here. Alright, thank you everyone so much for...
I am so worried.
Don't follow me, please. Don't follow me with your binocular hands. Oh, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Alright, time to go. Time to go.
Where are you?
Go away, please. Stop chasing me, please. I'll tie you up on the railroad tracks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, before I get interrupted, thank you everyone so much for watching. Hugs all around. Talk to you later, alligators, and keep a and F's in the chat for Sean. Thanks.